I always forget how quiet the game is when you actually load into a server. Double check my ship. Good. I haven't seen any actual Xerox on this planet flying around, but never know. As I'm starting to wake up, though. As I needed to move my mic slightly. As I'm starting to wake up, though. As I was sleeping before stream. We are gonna actually do her down on this place before we head to there. Alright. Did I really not place down? Not have. Yeah, I didn't. Not even connected. Cargo 3. 1, drop that stuff I just got from the sub. I must have without that one. Infested down here? So quite a bit invested down here. And Infested, where are you at? Oh, what's for you? I think it's over there, actually. We'll get to that in a moment. Wonder if the Infested are actually upstairs. Gotta be, right? Sounds like there's plenty of invested down here, but I'm not running into them. Hello? Invested? Abominations? Anybody? I thought I cleared this place out. Where am I hearing them from? I don't know if those landmines trigger after the base has been activated, but I'm stuck on. I almost found out firsthand if they activate or not. Oh, I never... bathroom.
You have my gratitude, Doctor.
Fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji.
Where's Lamb? I mean, it's Wednesday night, Monty. He doesn't normally stream on the day. Though I know he has in the past, but during his New Year's and all, I don't know if he's actually going to stream. Indeed, Monty, indeed. Happy New Year. Technically, I still have 2025 here for the next 44 minutes. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Where are these infested that I kept hearing? Why am I no longer hearing them? Where did they go? It's slightly irritating me now. Where the hell are these infested at? Let's see, I ran out that way, I heard them onto the right. I did not see them on the lower floor or this floor. Still in a higher floor, but... Here. No, they're not... I'm paranoid about the enemies here, because this base was a level 4, which, when we played Empyrion together... I don't think we hit up a POI that was difficulty level 4. No, Reaper, he doesn't normally stream on Wednesdays. Wait, are these infested outside the base? Spawn on this world? Oh, Reaper, Monty had just asked the same question, so you're not alone in that. Yeah, if anything, I'm the oddball here for streaming on Wednesday after not really streaming outside of Fridays, Saturdays for time. That reminds you of 7 Days to Die. It definitely has the same building style in terms of like giant blocks being placed. Combat. I don't know if I would classify combat the same. It has a similar vibe to it, if nothing else. Where are these infested at? God damn it. Oh, apparently I never looted that either. A lot of random things I didn't loot around here, apparently. Hell, I think the AI, the UI, the AI maybe too, honestly, with the enemies. Also, I failed at my job of hoarding items, apparently. Right, well, I don't know where these enemies are. And I have looted most of the base that I cared to. I have one more to go to. That way. And after that, do an ammo check on my ship and see about killing off some... Have things I need to continue. Plus we also have a, what was it? Expedition? Yeah, Expedition. Oh, so this is, Reforged Eden 2, by the way. Something that I talked about when Lamb, Noah, and myself played Empyrion, a while back. Has, to me, a lot more depth than, Vanilla does. Even though it's also incomplete in terms of, like, a storyline. But, fighting the drone swarm, Drone swarm existed in the base game, which we never fought. We also never fought the legacy ships. The only thing we really fought was, Xerax, one giant dreadnought fucking vessel that destroyed the shit out of us at the end there. That was an interesting experience. But our Reforged Eden 2 should be easier to deal with them. But I know my ship is not legacy ships. I tried. However, I have killed off a couple drone swarm vessels and gotten a single bit of loot that I needed. There's still plenty more for me to get. Thing I need to craft takes to them. Where are these enemies? It is kind of bothering me that I don't know where these infested are. Not that I necessarily need to kill them, but having heard them while in here concerns me that I missed something stupid. What's even weirder is I'm not hearing them all up here. I only hear them down here. Over in the opposite corner. My ship is. Been over here. Nothing over here. Hello? Oh, infested. Y'all are extremely loud right about here. Where the hell are you? What's low here? Gonna be any rooms below there? They spawn inside of a wall or something? Or a gap in the wall that they can spawn in? If so, that explains why I can't find them. Oh, there was one more block. Another block. Wait, what? Rain. The blocks? Never actually taken one of these bases down to the bare minimum. Sounds like it's this way. Who hit me in from where? Oh. Hello? How did you spawn there, of all places? I wonder if that's the case with the other one I'm hearing. Which was... Alright, is there any more? Doesn't sound like it. We might have found the two that we were hearing. Cool. Don't have to worry about that ever again. Don't have to worry about it then, honestly, but... Okay, now we can get the hell out of here and head on over to the mine. Or we'll actually have some proper combat going on. I haven't been to that moon yet. We might stop there before going to... my ship without any thruster active is very, very angled. Welcome to the Arm. This is the ship I designed specifically for play on this server. And I started it out actually at a more reasonable size class. Granted, it's up to 12 now. The server has a limit of a size class 10 and lower being allowed to spawn. Anything above cannot be blueprinted in. You know, it was an anti-lag thing. Which, whatever. But yeah, I designed the ship for, I think it was like 9.6 or something. And I've just added to it since. Starter ship. Look to see what the size class was. Because I haven't actually checked to see what it was from... Nope. Oh, it's marked as just 9 here. Doesn't give me the decimal points. But yeah, I also have some other... Oh, that one's actually already spawned in. I also have a ship I need to work on making. I also apparently need to eat. We'll just... is there anything... Fly bay, refueling station. I do have a mission to kill off some zero. No, supply bay is not... It's not gonna be close enough to be a bother at all. Not with this mine over here. As I have no idea what level this mine is. Considering I've seen a 1, 2, 3, 4 now on this planet. This planet had like 6 or 7 different abandoned POIs. I've been working on getting them the quantum computers and from them. Turns out, and not the auxiliary core? Yeah, okay, the auxiliary core requires 257 drone swarm. That one there requires 24 quantum. And most of those POIs give 2 each. At least that I've seen. 12 POIs just to have one of those built. That's apparently need to stop off at a medical place. And by medical place, I mean my hangar, because I have a medical device at. Besides the medic room itself. That's a Zirac drone. A whole lot of nothing out here. Alright, abandoned place, you are still attacking my vessel. Get off for now. Let's go for that one. These turrets are supposed to be automated, but they never attack abandoned POIs for some reason. Even if they're set up to just attack everything. Hello, Overraptors. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen you on this planet. Oh, I figured. There's still one more? Huh? There isn't. Off. Power. Watch my ship tilt. Actually, a little surprised about it considering this lad. Alright. Thrusters, come back online for a moment. If. And this is big if. It looks like this terrain suited for my ship to be out. Called the ship the Arm, by the way. giant left arm on here connected to essentially a giant oval. Not only just the gun arm, also has all my storage in it. Big bulk storage in it anyway. Crafting center. Really still tilting. Do I just leave it on? Thrusters on, I suppose, but I have infinite fuel for that, and I'd rather be able to... I do have a few cockpits on here in the event the ship is tilted for me to get back up there. Already tilting. Laser. We done tilting? Okay. Double check this is close enough to the ground. Any rock? Really no other turret around here? There are really only 3 turrets at this band of POI? That's... Old spawning enemies in the sky. I didn't know those are actually where those guys spawned. Didn't die. But yeah, after this POI, by the way, I might do a brief thing. By brief, I mean just to run through and all things out. Pretty massive ship. Which also reminds me, I still have more work to do on that. There's work to do on that ship. That's the CPU extenders that are the quantum. I still have like some rooms wrapped up for it, but I also need more CPU. There you are. Time for you to come out of your AA. And this is only a difficulty level 1. Okay. I won't complain. That'll actually make things a lot simpler. Scorpion? Oh. Do I actually need all this stuff I'm looting out of these containers? In all honesty, probably not. But I'm going to grab it all anyway, since most of my materials are not here, but about 1,000 light years. I also probably need to clean up cargo 1. Oh, that's the first. We had the best show on both sides before. Ammo player. Like, where was I going? I was going to one of these containers. 2. Any food that needs to be put away. Must be thrown into cargo. I mean, they're technically blocks, but not. They're also like not blocks. Plants. I don't have a container for plants though. Container I have. Gold coffee. Oh, I haven't actually drank a coffee in this game. I don't know how long it lasts. Or how much of a speed bonus it gives. Is it speed bonus? Neat. The other ones inside apparently get stuck and not run over. Door we were going to come through it. Sorry. I did not forget, by the way, that I need to go back to those containers and grab the stuff I couldn't grab a moment ago out of. I haven't forgotten. Oh, I didn't accidentally forget and then remember, oh yeah, I should probably go. Hey, undelivered cargo. Cool. I wonder if I'm going to become slowed or something once this coffee buff goes away. What was the estimated time on these? 20 to 35 minutes? Ain't bad. Might take me a little bit longer than that to get through it. No spiders, you're supposed to actually attack me, not just run into corners. The hell noise was that? Wait, was that one of the oviraptors? Yeah, it is. Down there. I don't normally stick around the neutral / passive mobs to hear their sounds, which catches me off guard every time I hear them. I wonder if you guys can trigger landmines. One right there. I'd rather not find out. Especially if I'm nearby. So there is a turret that's going to be right about there, but there's also going to be enemies on. Minigun was probably a bit overkill. Alright, I think that's a welcoming party. I've assaulted many of these over my... Where the hell did you come from? As I was saying, I've assaulted many of these abandoned POIs. I kind of have a good idea of the majority. I shouldn't be caught off guard by too much. Especially a level 1 enemy one. I don't know weapons good against them, but they just take bullets. All enemies in this game take bullets, but not the point. And again, you take forever to reload. Grab. I could arguably sort this as I grab it, but I don't know. If I had a much faster just to pile it all into one cargo container, and then sort as that cargo container gets. Are you down there? Yeah, if these guys were level 3 or higher, it'd have been, I would have actually been pushed back further. I think the other welcoming party just spawned in. Loaded. What is my ping on the server? 0 apparently. Not accurate. My ping now. 150, okay, that makes more sense. No. Probably actually asked for where this. I actually don't know. I should have had a sniper rifle for that, but dead. It's fine. I will say, the AI on this server did not break as much as it did. And I don't know why. AI is still slow as shit to have any uptake on. Quote unquote take them off guard like that, but I don't know, they don't respond quickly either way. But yeah, I don't ever had full-on breaks. I've seen a full-on break once, and it was partial. Like, certain enemies stopped responding properly. We looted these, right? And grab those. I'm actually going to do is box and have a bandage. There are more of you guys. In fact, I hear you. Why are you guys not coming? Oh, there you are. God, this laser guy still hurt. Could still be more over that way. Haven't spawned yet. Ah, there's that spider. Really? Double, really? This is why I have so many supplies at a medical container. It's the enemies I'm hearing on the Can't get to them just yet. Food. Alright, and now there's a turret inside this door. Oh, yep. I accidentally hit double F on this container and it was not happy with that apparently. That said, Cargo 1, you are indeed full again. You have quite a bit of stuff in here as well. Special cargo that we got. Trade for the xenon bottles. Okay, we still have a bit of room. Okay, we have another couple more room. To that canister. Alright, sort by parish time. Fridge. And cereal. Oh. Add some of the food and health bag. Alright, resort by item type. Bottom, go to medical. Reminds me. When we go on the ship, I need to do a couple things with those. I ain't gonna worry about it right this second, though. I've had my ship get destroyed once. Pretty significantly once. By a Xerox destroyer. And it... Well, I took out my weapons mod container. Took out a lot, honestly. It was some work to get the ship hobbled back to my area to repair and get it solved. A massive pain. I had to use my ball vessel to craft up some generators. Get the best my arm back up and running well enough to even get it hobbled out of there while still being attacked by the destroyer ship. It was an interesting experience. I don't. Oh, there it looked like it infested, but I'm like, wait a minute. It was an interesting experience. Did you guys poison me again? I do wish there was more abandoned POI types on this, in this game. Though I'm not so used to them. There's 5 or 6 different types of abandoned POI. I've ran them all quite a bit. Mind you, 5 or 6 POI types. It's quite a few. I wish there was a few more. Granted, I'm also at the point where, just like with Warframe, I knew exactly where all the tiles and shit were, how to deal with them. And then any updates that came out that changed things around or like did a few things, it's like, oh, okay, I don't need to know half the shit because I've already seen it a billion times at this point. And I feel like if RE2 was to add more abandoned POIs, it'd probably be at that point where if they added a couple more, it'd be a learning curve. It'd be fun and interesting. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not such difficulty. Up another 1 or 2. I wonder what side was going to show up first. It's not so much of a difficulty that learning another 1 or 2 is going to be much of a problem long term. Small scorpions really like getting stuck against a wall. Those Oviraptors need to quiet down. Alright, my favorite part of this POI is Poison Gas Cloud Room. Huzzah! I have no idea if there's a way to turn these off or anything, or get rid of them. Not able to claim them when you take over the POI. That's because they don't appear to have a hitbox. Not a targetable one, anyway. And this is where we were before with the spider that died about there. hate the fact that the door is on a sensor thing. Get that amount of infested. How to loot. Every day you're loot. Did I really get close enough for them to spawn down there? Is that why the game just... Game being game. Oh, oh. I was reloading, thank you. I would have totally been dead there if that was a higher level guy. I forgot about you. There should actually be one more of these stormtrooper guys around here somewhere. I don't know where he disappeared to. You and you, Silver, and you. Oh, the stormtrooper guy not being seen bothers me. Doesn't really make noise. Why is he not around? Oh, I was surprised I fit under there. Let's go ahead, take a bandage, and... That is very much the reason why I must have done the video. It's interesting to see that these abominations are actually legacy tagged, but up until this point they're not. Just unmarked faction tagged enemies. Hard to hear. I forget how many enemies are just beyond that explosive doorway. It's just so many enemies. Oh, I see you, officer. Ball. Or is it obviously respawned already? Why didn't you other two abominations hop around the corner when you're friendly? Really, that overseer lasted like 1 HP in a dream? I love the Talon death cry. Yeah, I saw you turn. I also saw you turn towards me and saw me. Face the other way, please, turret. Alright, we are good. Shoot, and heal up and get O2 or whatever else we need to. O2's fine. Hold off on a bandage. Yeah, everything else is fine. Weapon durability is... Great, sniper guy. Alright. Shoot the arm through the wall, shoot it. Huh? Oh, that's the sound of food. Aim. I should probably shoot that first before I reloaded. But I have a habit of wanting to reload 20%. Fire a single bullet and be like, time to reload. Good old boss info. What boss, you might ask? That boss. Since we don't see this in base game, this is an RE2 thing. I don't actually know if it's an RE1 thing, but I'll cut a boss. There's actually a turret inside its head. You can kind of see it a little bit sticking through. So that's what's shooting at me, and then this is what you just need to shoot till it gets destroyed, and the shield protects it. It's vulnerable. This is all described on computer console out there on that screen. There. Nope. Messed up my walking pattern and fucked up. Fine. I like the idea of this boss, by the way. But sidestepping the projectile seemed like a very obvious choice to me. And, yeah. It works. As long as you don't mess up your sidestepping, anyway. As noted by me getting hit earlier. What is our radiation value now? I think we got a radiation burn from it, though. Oh yeah, the turret survived. What weapon did we get? Oh, the autoplasma cannon. Also neat. Hold off on healing. Back to cargo 3, link up 2, then back to cargo 1, grab a salvage core. And apparently to have my advanced my inventory. Is there a Xenosteel block? And that's what we needed. Quantum computers in that. This is just extra. I had too interested in picking up every single thing. Oh, those are the override. I heard a noise, was very confused. Oh, I would just ignore the work lights. But they are traded to people. Oh, it's just me to get some more credits. And let me tell you this. I do not have enough credits. Right? Yeah, 860k? Yeah, that's not enough. If that was 860 million, then I'd be like, yeah, that's probably enough. I don't need to worry about it. Damage / destroyed blocks I also don't. So I think they're craftable, but craft things. You just harvest it all. God, reload the consoles are sold. Furnishings, I believe, are also sold. Get to who? Oh, grab this container, didn't I? Just to doing these, I just kind of have blur things around my brain. Like, did I actually do it? I don't know. Apparently I did not loot that container. Cargo 1 appears to be full again. Another thing I need to do is really finish off the body ship and start bringing that around as my carrier. Because, dear God, the arm just does not have the storage needed for these long expeditions out into... Oh, hey, another Syndicate Uzi. I should actually use these. That's my 4th one now. I haven't actually fired one of these. Damage on 65. What is the damage on... Syndicate Uzi actually has less damage than that SMG. Rate of fire is lower, though. That's interesting. The Syndicate is actually a faction that's eluded. During... want to say vanilla game, but I'm not entirely confident on that one. But it is alluded to in RE. Some of the undelivered cargo. Cargo here might be one of theirs. Yeah, recipient on the label with no other markings. I'm pretty sure that's a Syndicate container. Oh, mutated substance needs to go into the tray. Same with the viral sample. Training card. A 1. Eat it. My other option, by the way, with dealing with this is actually going to cargo 2 and just dumping it all in there. When I'm, like, done with the initial sorting. That way the next POI I go to is just... I have done a few times. Make the run through a little nicer, but I would still have to go through and sort it. I suppose it would save me the time and effort to get mid-run. Thanks. I didn't loot that container? I'm actually generally surprised about that. Guy's still there. Let me help you out there, Raptor. Yeah, you're no longer stuck inside. Your friend. Whatever. Hi. What are you doing up there? Down from here. Problem. Why are you here? Don't worry, Raptor baby. You'll come down quick enough. Because for some reason, whoever built this POI made this entire structure very unstable. Very unstable. In fact, I'm surprised it hasn't already fallen with me just taking those few blocks. There we go. And one of those decoration blocks inside was like the key holding component of this entire damn structure for some reason. Take it, the whole thing updates, the whole thing collapses. Why? I don't know. Hey, the baby was saved at least, right? Why are you still here? Join them. Free with them. Don't accidentally wander in here again, because I won't be here to save you. I thought I came back through and grabbed those. One thing that does bother me though, you get. I don't want any floating blocks in my world. Well, this is space, but not enough gravity in space to matter. Actually going to join them, or what? You are actually part of that pack, aren't you? And mine I missed. Okay, I think that's everything. Which means inventory management, ammo check on the ship, and then we are finally jumping to a D4 drone source system. O2 needs to be... O2 and health we need to actually concern ourselves with first. O2 is done there. Health. Capsized a bit more. We'll go this way. That's gonna heal me up to full shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, not even been a question. Oh, let's turn off shield. Head over here, no damage. Okay. One final check. I don't have any other markers. I don't think there's any other purple markers on the map for any other buys. There really were a lot of them on this one planet. Oh, I must have initially came in here or something. There's one of them. There's another. Another. There was so many on this planet. In fact, take a look at the number of quantum computers we have. However, those might be in the item type list. Yeah, 14. So that means there were 7 here. All those came from this planet. Alright, ammo check. Ammo's actually okay. Could use more 30mm flak and cannon shell. Accidentally hit P after I didn't mean to. That one's on player. Is it S1 that's on ship? No. And nothing is connected to ship. Let's see. More of that. And I honestly 130mm flak. The flak seems to get eaten up a lot faster than the autocannon. Autocannon? Cannon shells. Is that an autocannon? I didn't know it would be an autocannon. Or it's automatic. And how was our 12-7? Nearly 30,000 rounds? Okay. Alright, inventory management. While that goes on. This is what we're going to be going after, salvage drone swarm processors, while continuing that quest. What was the reward to the quest? Texture unlock small and large auxiliary CPU cores, which technically we've already unlocked. Large one, I don't know about the small. 3 ultra rare alien caches would be nice. 5 navigational data would also be nice. Along with the quarter mil credits, so. After that, we have a Sea of Silence to maybe check out. I have no idea what the hell that quest is gonna entail, but that also assumes we have enough time tonight. Oh, this actually requires a large prototype micro jump drive. That's slightly annoying. That thing is not great. Should also need food. We need to gonna take some of those rations. Along with water. So I have these various blocks here, bridge racks and whatnot. This one has some various miscellaneous stuff in it already. But essentially, in the event of ship disaster, and if we go this way, this is just lounging area. In case of ship disaster, I want to have some food and water just around in various places if if the worst comes to worst. Because last time the ship got destroyed, one of the things I lost was actually my food fridge, which is we head this way. Need to actually finish decorating this part. I actually use that room. Come down here, have like a little bit of a office workspace too. In here, I got some officer rooms here. I even labeled them. There is no actual crew though. It's technically just me on the ship. Why are you off? Oh, you're set to low min powers. Yeah, hydroponics was filled up with plants. It also got mostly destroyed. My food fridge down here, along with my other fridges. Cereals. There's food. These two got destroyed. And yeah, I lost all my food that time. So wanted to have some food spots here and there just to have some options for me. Oh, and bathrooms are here. Or I'm orange. Huh? Oh, did I change the color palette? Did. Oh, why would I change it? That... Oh, right, I never actually... It's one of the areas that just aren't done yet. But I was actually thinking it was over on this end. Technically also not done, but at least it's textured. You know, like, it's ready for me. Why? I wonder if those blocks got destroyed. It's also where one of my cockpits are. Ooh. I know of a spot that'd be good for the support deck officers. Why are you on? I wonder if I accidentally turned on all the lights on one. Oh, we do have a table in here. We could. Let's see, officer room there, cafeteria. Do I have a table back? The arm has a swimming pool. The arm swimming pool should technically be spilling all over the damn place right now, but that's the point. Cool. We have gravity-defying water here on this ship. Bathroom counter could. I don't really use these emergency rations much, just as a general thing. So them being around here could fine. Did I come up over back here? Okay, no, I haven't actually touched this place yet. I have a few cavities like that on the ship that are just kind of need to be worked on, but I don't know what to put there yet. We could also come up here. Plenty of wardrobes here. I have something hit the... Should we put some on the females? Good. That really deep renders from over here? Not even that far. I should really straighten out the ship, but I can't be asked. We rode around that side. Or a spot I would like to put any of this stuff's at in case of emergency. Would be the hangar and call it upstairs and airing. Do I actually have a spot in here for this? Don't. Okay. I have these. Those got destroyed last time, though. In fact, I see the thing actually not even fixed fully from last time the ship got cargo. I really good spot in here. You're not container. Let's see. Up to get up. Come this way through this door. Warp and core room. Okay. I actually like the core room. It feels appropriately a core room. Now I could have maybe grand scheme of things, maybe changed the overall size of this room and like pushed this back and then made this a bit smaller of a room. But I don't think I would have been able to decorate it as much. And still not done. There's spacing here for more of the superior, not superior, quantum CPUs. There, one goes there, there, and then space under here is for the auxiliaries. After that, I don't think there's any goes in here. Besides replacing this core with the data matrix one. Warp drive room also got destroyed last time. That was a pain in the ass to fix. We'll go ahead and not put food in. Head on upstairs. Yeah, that's another one of the things. There's a identical one like this on the other side. I just have not gotten to. Like these rooms here too, they're also prepped to be used. It's where the drone bays go. But I lack CPU for the drones. I not have. Oh, I guess I do have that small repository there. Teleporter room. Teleporter room. Do you not have a container in you? Don't. Lights, why do you seem so dim? Oh, because your range is 5. Why 5? I thought I had you guys at 10. Weird. Yeah, we'll put it on that side, I guess. We'll do that. There. While this part of the thing is incomplete, by the way. There is a door over here. Comes into here. Goes to my shield generators. There's also a gravity gen over here. Ah, God, this room also got back. I had some very significant damage from the Xerax Destroyer. Point. Kind of forgot I had you guys up here. The medium ones anyway. Standard plasma. Basic plasma turbine. Or damage that didn't get fixed. Any of the blocks that you see that are not textured when they clearly should be, isn't because I missed them. It's simply because I had to manually repair the ship a bit to be able to repair it at a repair pad, and apparently placing the block by hand, even though it's identically the same block, does not save the paint, or it does not restore the paint job on those. So disappointing, but okay. Constructors N2. How are we doing on that? Just fine. Alright, harvest the mats. 5, 10, 15. There copper ore in the harvest. Copper ingots in the harvest chest. 50, 70. And the rest of those out. Alright, S1, you are going to be responsible for making sure our warp fuel maxed out, which I think it's. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that. N1. N1, I'm actually gonna have you do a bunch of the crafting there too. Ores are heavy. Secrets are less heavy. And I want to make sure I have the best possible acceleration on the ship as I can. Mind you, generally means not to have a billion blocks and stuff on it, but this needs to be filled. Fuel was okay. O2 is okay. I have plenty of weapon options if I need to, but I don't think there's too much in the way of manually attacking swarm. Food. I could eat some food. I have a pizza, actually. My inventory is okay. I don't think there's too much more in the way of me needing to do it. Besides some, like, that. Technically, this reactive xenomatter is not a block. But it came from xenosteel blocks. And trying to pick them up when they're the hostile POI that you didn't place down. Oh, it's kind of one of those things. Oh, special. Go ahead and put that in there. Another thing I would also like to find, if possible tonight, is actually a UCH. We have 3 blueprints to turn in. Navigational data and some pads and or chips, apparently. Do we have any data pads in here? No. Especially if we complete this quest, we'll actually have more to put in as well. Do we have any other ore in here? You. Wow, the harvest container weighs a kiloton, huh? We have 2 kilotons worth of weight here between these containers, more or less. Honestly, most of that weight, yeah, it's from that magmasite ore. I can't smelt it on ship. I do wish I could. Wow, we seriously have 7 of those? I'd actually hold on to those. I've normally been selling them because they're a decent money option. And auto miners, I mean, I like them and also hate them at the same time. They're nice because you don't have to sit there and mine something. They're bad because you still have to go there to set up the miner and then go back later to then pick up the shit. It's not an enjoyable experience. I suppose for a planet like this one, where there was 7 abandoned POIs and it took me multiple days to get through them all, and we only saw really... I suppose if this planet had resources I need, like Aerostrom or Cosium or something, I could have thrown up a auto miner on those while I then went to do the POIs, and then went back to them while still on the same planet. The number of planets that I run across that I would actually consistently want to like stay on to attack and do things, very minimal. Oh. Alright, Journeyland's there. For reference, by the way. Center of the galaxy. Dude, it's over in this cluster of lines. We started on Akua on this alpha. It has the most lines coming out of it. However, I have a base set up way the hell over here. Over by the Sea of Silence. Also known as the Legacy. And it is... which is currently 1,300 light years away and change. So I didn't realize the bulwark was it's special system when it's not finished. Yeah. Bases. We're on the opposite side of the galaxy. Try to kill some time, by the way, while these are still crafting. You're almost done. You're still going. You're gonna be deadlocked until the container needs, which is fine. Oh, and we have a bunch of iron ore. 300 is gonna be 1,500. 2,000. Right? Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be the full stack of iron ore. And then 500. We have 441. 500. 450. And then just 2 more clicks on that should be the 441. Oh, did I throw the water containers in there too? Yeah, the other thing I wanted to manage and set up was some more fuel being crafted. Throw that in there. Do we have any hydrogen bottles? Also throw the promethium in there, though there's honestly plenty of ore in there. Alright, S1? I think I'm actually going to take it off. Oh. No. Come on. N2 should have just finished, right? Yeah. Alright, fuel. Harvest. Start crafting up fuel for me. I'm down about 800 of those cells. Since the last time I restocked on them. While that is happening, that should have been about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We have a bit of time for all that stuff to catch up. About 4 hours and 44 minutes. Hey, oh, thrusters. It's taking up so much power. Thrusters would do it. Is our CPU at the moment? 984,000. I technically should be a bit over right now, but I don't know what the hell happened between the last time I repaired the ship and the time prior to when I upgraded it. That was slightly over. But I will be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And watch the lava planet set? Rise? Don't know. I am back. Alright, thrusters engage. Yeah, our lift force is kind of shit. Bye, planet. Will be missed. Alright, let's search for the set. How far are you? Oh. Actually, that is actually fine to start. I don't know what probes. To have on hand. Cargo 3. Oh. I have gravity generators off. Gravity generators? Hello? On? They on? Not saying on. Why were you not on? Scanning. Or standard, okay. Oh, what is here? Tested. Mining site class 5. T3. Jungle Moon. Oh, I should be on the lookout for asteroids. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. Map eating scan info resource. Okay. I was like, what do you mean there's two thing here? What? Maybe we'll head there too. Multiple heat signatures immediately, I'm not surprised. And that is a lot of swarm. Weapons turret. Food nest, harvest, fire. Airstream asteroid over there. Not interested in taking you guys out or attempting to. The nullifier we could, but it's probably going to call those guys in. Brew nest. There are multiple heat signatures. What was this planet type? Alien with a 1.0 gravity. Not me. Anything know about me yet? Combat noise? Combat noise. Why did the combat music start playing? Turrets aren't firing. That's a vessel over there. I have a good chunk of Zascosium on the ship right now, but Airstrom I don't. In case I need to make field repairs, I need some of this to at least be able to craft up some basic things. Otherwise, I would ignore this asteroid right now. I also want to check out the planet because I don't know if the drone swarm have base locations on planets or any specific POIs on them. I'm very much new to drone swarms. Especially when it comes to RE2, I'm very new to drone swarm. Not really touched upon in the base game. Though not sure why the combat music started. Why it's still continuing. It's a little weird. Yeah, nothing's on me. It's honestly even that close to me right now. I think we will hit up the planet very quickly just to see if there's any drone swarm stuff on there. And if there is, maybe we'll decide whether or not to hit those up or try to take out a ship over in the orbit here. much more on this asteroid. Who or what just attacked me? Why was there a bit... Oh, swarmers. Down there. Ship should be able to handle itself while I run out to grab the loot off that. I don't know what they drop, so I don't know if it's actually worthwhile coming out or not. Engine regulator is a computer. Ah, that one got destroyed for him. I'm going to guess that a ship or two might be alerted to my position. Oh, fuel. That nullifier is getting awful close. That nullifier might actually know about me. I'm pretty sure that nullifier knows about me. And I am not in my ship right now. It's getting pretty close. Well, this is why I have these hatches back here. Not ideal, but... yeah, that nullifier knows about me. I am not in a position to deal with you right this second, because I was not prepped for your arrival. Sorry, discovered Guardian? Why does that sound worse than a nullifier? Small swarm. Small swarm I can actually deal with. Wherever that got detected at. I feel confident enough I can actually run up, though, to main deck. I could also turn on the flashlight. On. We're offline. Good repair. There's a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage from that nullifier. Alright, shield's coming back up. Fire is still pursuing. Down there. Kind of wish the swarmers would drop drone parts. So far, the 5 I've gotten was from, I think a scout ship called. Do I reload you? Go ahead and reload you. Alright, Nullifier. Coming to engage. Let's see how it is to take one of you down solo. God damn, my shields are out already. Nullifiers are good at apparently doing their namesake job of nullifying my shields very quickly. Damage looks minimal. Thrusters are actually not smoked. Aren't either. Rich Dronite asteroids? What the? I've not seen that before. Okay. Go and slow up. Distance between us again. Oh, yeah, Pentaxid asteroid. That's not off chance I need it. 1,032 repair charges needed. Oh, did I not activate it? That's combat noises. That is a combat noise happening. Oh, Swarmer? Let's continue moving this way a little bit more. Alright, shields offline. Let's rush over here. Let's get repair done. I also wonder if I shouldn't start up on repairing... not repairing. Crafting up more of the repair charges. As I probably don't need the... on me or the probes. Nullifier is just now getting some shields back. Yeah, I should be able to handle the Nullifier then. It's just a matter of getting rid of the weapons first. Turret. Are set to their turret. I'd also like you to destroy their generators if you can. Nullifier, just teleport. What is your max range? 5? Fuck. Oh god, that's a lot of swarmers. About 1 kilometer. Okay, so about the same as me. Oh, Drone Swarm doing their job. Doing their namesake. They just fucking swarmed the shit out of me with those. Looks like kilometer for lock-on. Missiles go about 1.5. Also being... That's 6 swarming ships? God damn. I really should build that warship and finish it off. I'd probably have a lot easier time with these things. Along with the legacy ships, honestly, for that matter. I am not very fast going backwards. That Guardian knows about me. That's not ideal. I don't know what that ship is capable of. Guardians. Our presence? No, it is. Exclamation point was getting. Okay, what we're going to do. Bye this way. Probably get shot at a little bit. We're gonna head straight into that planet. Maybe some of these swarmers will get shot in the meantime. Guardian's getting dangerously close. That nullifier, I think if it was on its own, I could actually, I could really deal with. Even if there was like a swarmer or two that shows up, I'd probably deal with it. 6 swarmers and a nullifier plus a guardian showing up? I'm hesitant on that being the case with this ship. I have no idea what the fuck rich dronite asteroids are. I should see if I can actually make one of the, modulated something or other. Doesn't look like there's any drone swarm stuff on planet. Bit disappointing, but okay. At the very least, not on an alien anymore. Warm capacitor matrix. What's that mean? Guardians there, nullifiers there. They're about 2 kilometers apart. The Guardian would know about me if I had to. Warm capacitor matrix is down there. I'm vaguely curious. It is being protected by a small swarm, which I can deal with. Small swarm is a non-issue. Again, if there's no major reinforcements on them. How is ammo doing? It's fine. Skill is good. Acid's good. Good. Team Asteroid's good. Vaguely interested in doing some piece of mining. But I'm more interested in trying. I would like to kill at least one drone to get some more parts. Ah, there's the other airstream asteroid myself. I wonder if the swarm capacitor matrix is what spawns a bunch of those appear to be defense nodes. Can I steal you? Now getting my shit wrecked. Oh, swarmer. Alright, as long as those harvesters and whatnot don't have a major aggro radius. Out of this. Let's see. I have a target. Swarmers are doing their job of being annoying. Nullifier over there knows about me. Oh, my shields are down. Small has disengaged. The nullifier still knows about me, though. Where's that guardian at? Oh, way over there? Nullifier has definitely been pursuing me. Which I'm fine with. I'm more curious to know what the nullifier has for loot. Oh, and that small swarm. That small swarm vessel, quote unquote. It looks like it's like 3 or 4, maybe 5 different vessels, just as one like cohesive like unit. It's a very strange looking thing. It's supposed to be well, it's supposed to be a swarm of drones, just as a single entity. Think of current tech where current tech researched tech IRL where you have like multiple drones communicating with each other. Like that, just ship scale, small ship scale. That barrage there is what's really destroying the hell out of my Yeah, and those missiles appear to have a 1.5 kilometer range. Alright, shields are down on the nullifier. But let's see about backing up some. Getting shields recharged, throwing in air if possible. And this next setup will be not a shield pass, but rather a turret destruction if possible. Deactivate shields. It'd be helpful if I did. It is slightly annoying that I have to, but I kind of get it. Anything below 30% shields, I should be able to chew through. No, I am not ready to engage. I would also probably ideally get behind it. A lot of the turrets seem to be on top and bottom of the vessel and the front. Look like it has prongs on it, where that larger barrage is coming from. Top and bottom appear to have the rocket launchers. Oh, this ship is not the most agile. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say one more tech. Yeah, its swarm attack seems to be from the front. Alright, I don't think we got any turrets on that pass, but we definitely dealt some damage. Oh god. What just got destroyed? What the hell are you firing? Left arm is now gone. Also including one of my weapons. That might be a disengage? That might be a full-on disengage. Being down 2 thrusters and weapons not ideal. What do I want to do? By the way, those exploding. One of the reasons why I have those on arms. Because as you can see, it destroyed that, but it didn't get to the actual loading block. It didn't actually fully destroy the full-on arm. It didn't actually put a hole in the side of the ship. It's always ideal. Let's go ahead and repair what we can. That did actually repair, right? I didn't let that finish. Oh, it actually swapped my weapons and interesting. Nullifier appears to have disengaged. Do I have what it takes to set up a repair bay? I have what it takes to go to the right goddamn listing. S2? Go to mats, and then cargo, well, I guess 3 since 4 is full. We do have... had to be done at Universal, the bigger one. Oh, it does. Oh, I also don't have the robotics for it. Why are you active? You should be active. S2. Yeah, we'll go with static. We'll go. Solar panels. Do I have solar panels in here? I'm so used to my scanner being on 2, I just actually went to 2 that time. All the fire knows about me. Okay, we're gonna come back here. Let's... Wait, CVs are restricted from that fucking guy. Let's disengage. Actually need to go to... One nearby. 7 light years, that'll work. I'm sorry, did I not say 47 a moment ago? Did. Apparently I locked into onto something else. Get out of here into the sun area. We can set up a repair station here. What's in this? A lot of infested places. Holy shit. Infested. Asteroid. Why are CVs restricted from class or tier 5 mining sites? Is that a thing? You know, since we're here. There, actually, what do you need? Advanced? Okay. Our drone is next. Okay. Not worried about that right this second, though. Connect up to cargo 3. That starter get crafted. It did. We have some solar panels in there. Solar panels in you. Oh, a small one. Need another 10. Actually, just connect to it through the 100. And D10. Those will be fine. Oh, I also need a repair console. I don't think I have one. Where is this? Oh. Hi. Hell are you? Oh, it's a brown dwarf. We can't actually use this system. It's not for solar panel purposes, anyway. I didn't realize the ventilator doesn't load in. Alright, what was it, R? .002 lumen. Wait, there's just a regular K system here? No drone world? Not a K drone? That's interesting. Why is there a regular system inside? Why are the drones not here? I also hope I have the materials too. Shit, actually, I don't think I will. I don't think I have the materials to automate repair for the weapon that got destroyed.
Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me?
Hello, Life Force. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. Life, were you playing Empyrion tonight? Okay. Whatever time zone. Oh yeah, Happy New Year as well. Are those... Is that Swarm? Is that a Swarm relay? system wasn't marked as a drone area. I'm concerned I'm not going to be able to continue the drone fight for now. I probably don't have what it takes to repair. Wait, what? Oh, did I craft the wrong repair? I think I did. Advanced static repair. I crafted the advanced mole repair bag, apparently. Oops. I don't have a deconstructor on the ship, though. Probably actually crafted one of those as well. Maybe once I get the ship repaired, I'll put one on her. I should also unmute myself while I'm trying to talk here. Let's get that stuff out. Well, I should probably also, save this. And, well... What here? That... buildings. Alright, I'm gonna put the repair station there. All platform for the on for the then underneath how fancy of a building do I want? I don't need super fancy. Oh, I ran out of concrete blocks. Have any cargo 4? Oh no, I just tried loading up cargo 4, cargo 4 on the right when when I have it up on the left. I remember rain or something. Regular concrete. I have you craft me up some. And while you're doing that, I will grab the correct block. For repair purposes. What is the CPU limit on this? 80K? Yeah. Let's get rid of Xbox. It sucks very much that I had a weapon destruction on that ship. And I believe that weapon requires robotics, which is what I don't think I have. Alright, that's done. We'll just go ahead and counterpoint. one space. Placing solar panels on top of each other is best. Alright, what is the power output here? What? Okay. I was expecting 25.9 kilowatt. That is a lot of power for being this close. Take it. It'll get us there much quicker. Truthfully, I don't really need any more concrete blocks. I wanted to make sure. Alright, ship. Let's see what's going to take for you to get repaired. If it is robotics, don't have enough. A little bit invent. Better. I don't know why you're not. It's weird. We'll have to maybe stop to get some. The won't fully dock because I have other vessels on. It should be good enough. Structure is not powered. Not powered. Alright, repaired template. What do you need? Eight superconductor. I think I have enough of those. No robotics, huh? To advance up. The thing I didn't see in the list. I took a screenshot so I didn't have to keep going back to it going, what do I need? Next do I need? Tedious. Not having a screenshot. Alright, cargo 1. Sort you by alphabetically. Gold ingots. I only need 48. Zascosium 675, Aerostrom of also 675. Need about 100 and change. Wait. 675 me. Uh, 1501 on iron. Got plenty of that. I'm not even concerned. Oh, the 01 bit is weird, but okay. 110 Sathium. I'm glad I hoard so much on me. How much titanium? Exactly 400. Might actually be able to do these repairs and get back to fighting that $1 fire ship that took out that arm. 813 silicon. Oh, I will say, if my ship has significant damage again like this, 813. I don't know if I'll actually have everything for the repairs. I don't know if I have everything for the repairs right now, honestly. No, I needed 2 of those. Large upgrade kits. That's the thing I actually don't know if I have on hand. Laser. Oh. Like, I do have those. Okay. 8 superconductors. Inventory is full. Or bar is full. Alright, gonna go ahead and update my dot. Alright, cat. 1334 copper. $729 cobalt. I could probably just shove all these resources in the thing and just pick them up afterwards, but it's too much of a pain going through that process. How much neodymium? 984. $984? Oh. Ready? Carbon 670. Which I have any crafted up, it looks like. That puts out 10. Need 60 for 600, and then 72 be another 8. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and just add a couple more on there. Right, aluminium powder. 144 of that. That's actually not too bad. And then platinum ingots. 35. I'm very surprised I'm going to have the resources to repair this out in the field. Alright, just need that carbon to finish. Item cannot be used here. Happy New Year, Luke. In fact, it's actually New Year for Lamb as well now. Look down at the time. I don't know when it got to 2 a.m. here, but it is now. While we wait for the rest of the carbon to craft up, what did I learn about the nullifier ship? What I learned about the nullifier ship is it has a lot more weaponry, or something much closer. Fighting at long range might be most ideal, at least initially, to get rid of some of the turrets and shit. Yeah, because that whole arm of my ship got taken out very quickly once shields went down, whereas prior, even at long range, I was taking some damage. But it wasn't explosive. It wasn't a thruster or two getting blown the hell up alongside a weapon that's expensive. So I might want to keep long range on the nullifier. At least with the arm. Now, my proper warship, whenever I get to finishing that might be a different story. Oh, we're not there yet. I need 5? Item cannot be used here. Can't be used here. And this is why I made the platform tiny. Alright, ship has been repaired. This arm over here is what got blown off. Losing one of these sucks. Did I put that in the right spot? Down one more. That one also up one? Did I actually misplace this? Oh, that one's correct. That one put it up. Okay. Work. Yes, I'm gonna fix that because that's gonna annoy me. If I remember right, I actually placed it on that spot. That's why I put that there. Right. Okay, it's been a moment since I've designed the ship, let alone had these on it. So I was trying to remember. Doing that should have... it's one too far forward. Which I don't actually hate the look of it either. I am I blind? Or God, I am blind. Alright, so I want to place it like that. Yeah, that's the same now as the other side. Alright, shields back on. Warp fuel. Oh, actually, but the ship also... I could have done this while inside. I should do another save on the template. Maybe that one actually was misplaced, and it was saved that way last time, and I just never noticed until it got repaired. I don't know. But just to make sure it was saved correctly. Oh, and I suppose that's also going to be ungrouped. Okay, Right. The other thing that needs to be saved is gravity generators actually being on the correct switch. Oh, I'm gonna have to save that in a moment. How's ammo? Ammo is fine. I could use more cannon shells, it looks like. Didn't go through as much flak as I was expecting, but definitely went through the cannon shells by about half. Actually gonna turn off weapons and turrets while we're here, just chilling. Right, you're doing fuel. Wait a minute. Pretty set up as automatic. You're doing warp fuel. Huh? Oh, you're the one that set up button. I don't want to use the universal constructor for that. There's just too much power. Ooh, another badge of 100 crafts. That'll be 3,000 shots. I can math, I swear. In the time, I am kind of curious to know what the hell those are about. Oh, get up and off of this platform thing. And we can go ahead and save it. And set it up to be spawned in again. That way we don't have to build it again. Did I bother painting this thing? Can. Have a little bit of time for the ammo to be made, so. I'm not gonna paint this up too. We can go for that on the floors. That could also set up symmetry as well, but there's not that many blocks. We'll make this right over yellow. Let's go. As for up here, that's too dark. Oh, white. That'd be easier to see in certain lighting. And we'll make the repair thing. Well, let's go for the lime green. As for the panels, I think we just leave the panels as is. And back up some. But save as. Cheap repair? I say cheap repair because I do have a repair bay back at the main base that is much larger and more expensive. Let's go ahead and add that to... Wow, I actually have a lot of the resources in the factory already. I'm going to add that, though, to the factory. Reclaim... Actually, do I want to reclaim this? We could leave it here. I don't think there's going to be anybody coming out this way, but we could leave it here. We are on a server. Arrows for this aren't too expensive. Yeah, we'll leave it here. Aerospace. Oh, right, for the advanced one. Platinum. That advanced one to actually take platinum too. I don't think I ever realized that. Oh, it does. Takes 24 platinum plates. Oh. That... I did not know that one. Okay. Apparently, some of those concrete blocks got placed in certain orientation, that it somehow made a face because of the way that reflective maps work on this with the lighting. I don't know if that's the right term, reflective map, but yeah, it's always weird when that happens. It would just be the same regardless of block orientation, but it matters. Leave that there, though. We shall also head on off to see what the hell that is in this sector that has a drone swarm color. And I don't know if I should have weapons on and stuff or not. I'm going to, but I'm not sure if I should. Oh, actually, before I forget. We are in Sun Left. And considering I'm only seeing this relay and whatever that heat signature is over there, I'm especially concerned what these are. Could these be an option to get drone swarm part? The whole reason we're here. There we go. I was wondering why my max speed seemed a little... Apparently the repaired thrusters are turned off by default. Nope. I don't know why my max speed's only at 81 though. Higher than that. It's definitely a drone swarm cloud. It's not being tagged as alerted. I'm within most turret range. They add drone space hacking? Well, not under immediate threat. No gunfire, no turret fire. I turned off my turrets just in case. Let's see what the hell this thing's about. Definitely interesting. Definitely has some symmetry to it. I don't know if it's a good thing I can read this to some degree, but it's ACC, one, two, fifth letter, ACCF? Well, I could translate this letter by letter myself. I could also just put it into Google Online that does this for me. I gotta make sure I don't make a typo anywhere. Ah. I was wrong. It was ACCE. Yeah. Typing this out, I'm starting to kind of read it a bit better, and, but, fair. Fair drones. Fair. Slash devs. More or less says access denied, though. Just in binary. And apparently I made a typo on setting it up to be converted. Yeah, I definitely made a typo. But alright. So that says access denied. Are there any other consoles around here? Oh, this one actually has a hack attack. Also has a hack attack. Do you need to complete the other 3 hacks before you can access that 4th one? I can't imagine the drone's going to accept a random scientific key. Core processing speed of 3. I would read this more, but considering how spammy that text is and how small it gets, it's just not worth the effort. Ooh. That one, I suppose. Alright, so that's one console done. Also, a core speed of 3. I don't like any of these. Go for the 335 CTF phase. Which definitely sounds like it's a reference to some sort of capture the flag map in somewhere. Granted, DM Agony also sounds like it should be a reference to a map, but considering it also says FPS UT 2000, which to me is FPS first person shooter, Unreal Tournament 2000, DM Agony might have actually been a map on that. Actually, this is FPS UT. I never actually paid attention. CPF Hydro 16. I wonder if these were actual maps. No, I don't know what RA would be. At least as a prefix to map names. I don't remember all the Unreal Tournament game modes. I'm actually curious to know if all of these are references to other games. Now that I'm looking at these a bit closer. Yeah, Ruby Weapons says Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what DXHR would be referring to for an A. Jensen. But, Q3DM? It might be Quake 3 Deathmatch? Or Quake 3 something? I don't know. Never paid attention to these names. Not this closely. Alright, so that's the second one done. Will the third one be completable? Also a 3.0 speed. Won't complain at the 3.0 speeds. They're better off to do than the 4.0 ones, that's for sure. So trying to play catch-up 24/7 with them with the RNG is not necessarily fun. But it's not terrible. A decent experience with the hacking minigame. We will just go ahead and use overclock and get 100%. Alright, so that's all 3 done. So is this 4th one accessible now? A door opens to a small compartment, and there's a new binary message here. 001. I have a feeling this is going to say access granted. Yeah, it says access granted. Read the components. Al? That was a lot of shit. And it got us 5 more salvage drone swarm processors. So you can actually get those through non-combat means. I'm intrigued. So I expected the stuff to be, the data to be a bit more drone specific. Okay. No, based on the information about the... Oh, the relay is alerted to me now. Though, based on the story about the drone swarm being some unknown mysterious force that people aren't really aware of, I guess it would make sense for their data to be special and for there to be also people wanting to buy their specific data. Maybe UCH, I could see it, especially after its mission plates, but prior, not. Oh, and before I forget, head off with the flag, as well as accidentally shoot our weapons. Fine. So what is this one over here then? Another relay? Like, I vaguely want to do more combat, but I'm also curious to know what the hell these are, because they're the first ones I've seen. And it's in a sector not marked as a drone sector. System. Place. Whatever. Which confuses me even more why these exist. In fact, if we look at the map, this is marked as orbit. Quality. None of these are marked as drone. None of these are marked as drone space. That is a midnight planet. You know, I've never actually been on a midnight planet. Don't know if I want to be, besides not having a ship capable of 4G, thrusters. I'm not sure I'd want to be on one. Especially with difficulty triple exclamation mark, or, asterisk ultra. Seems like asking for trouble. Can't see anything on the midnight planets. Let's walk Miro. That kind of makes sense, since they're called midnight planets. Is there anything, well, besides it being just dark, is there anything actually unique on them? I know it's one of the few planet types that has a platinum ore type. Like, just deposits. Non-breathable. Is that the draw of them? Just valuable resources? Hey, another relay. all the ships I ever built, and really intend on building, are not really meant for planets with higher than like a 1.5 to maybe 2 times gravity. Anything above 2, and it's just like, I don't want to go there, because that just sounds like a bad time. I would have to put so much CPU towards thrust power, or have such a light enough ship that if there was combat to happen on there, that's ship to ship, I don't know if I would be able to handle it. Especially with how much the CPU tends to cheat in this game. Maybe Midnight Planets and some of the other larger gravity ones are different on that front. Like I said, I haven't been on them. I also need to put an O2 thing over here somewhere. Mostly because I'm tired of running through here to do that. Alright, so that's not... I want to know which one's the actual, the plasma plant? I don't think I've seen a plasma. I want to know which one of these, consoles is the, rewards, and based on the fact I've went to 3 already, I'm going to guess it's that one. Oh, 2.0 speed. Stuff one need there was in swimming, but IG. Are you talking about the old, what was Magma Site called prior? Or has it always been Magma Site? I thought it went under a different name at one point. Tungsten at one point? Oh, tungsten's still... No, I know one of them used to be silver. But, that was in Xerox territory. Yeah. I really don't like Raptor selections, but that was honestly the best one there. Alliance is fine. Kinda actually hoping for a data vault there. Well, we'll just get the data. On to the next. 3. Before stream, and before I woke up, girl, I actually did handle a level 4 enemy abandoned POI just fine, but I very much had 2 miniguns and a laser minigun on me to deal with them. Like I didn't hold back on my weaponry. That said, when it comes to ship combat, I'm still not as experienced in it as I would like to be. I'm trying to focus a bit more on combat with this playthrough of RE2. Oh, hey, another data vault. Inner Sanctums. I don't remember which one that gave. I'll take it though, and then I will go ahead and increase my money. Was Inner Sanctum overclock? I also imagine if I fail one of these consoles, I'm not going to get the rewards. Like, it has to be all 3 successful hacks, right? Imagine. I suppose if I didn't skip the text, I would know which one that was. Skipping text. Uh, 423. Use the skipping text. Because of that. It's too long. It's too small. I can't read it. Nobody can read that. Do I want the 514 or 513? 514. I was hoping that was gonna finish that off. I was hoping RG would be on my side there. That is a lot of interesting stuff from these drone swarm satellites. Oh, that actually got us 6 swarm processors. It's got some of these. I also saw there was platinum ingots and some other stuff in there. It's still weird to me that the system's not marked as drone, though. And why have I not seen relays in actual other drone-marked spaces? Are those perhaps tagged incorrectly to not spawn in the drone-specific systems? Oh, there's a repair bed. Wow, that is really pretty much at max range of this scanner. A little surprised about that. Alright, I assume the crafting got done while I was flying around doing all that. Good. Yeah, the crafting got all done. Oh, that one must have been an overclock because that's in that of my inventory since I am connected to it. Anything else in here I need to pull out? The credits can be moved over, but I'm not too concerned about it. Alright. Let's get this vessel back up to speed. Go to the map. Go back down to... Back over. Old Gamma. As we have a nullifier to take some revenge on. Probably eat. What do I want? Fruit pie. Right. Where the hell did we go? Been here. Yeah, because yeah, none of these other ones are covered, so it must have been Zeta. Alright, where are you bringing me in at? Guardian's over there. Nullifier is over there by the small swarm. Brood nest there. I have no idea what most of these are just yet. Brood has shields, huh? So just de-rendered, apparently. And it's back. Alright, Brood Nest does have harvesters next to it. Alright, there's a scout over there. Hey, did that say swarm assembly? It does. I wonder if that's where the 6-pack of swarmers came from that attacked me while I was dealing with the nullifier at one point. I don't know if I'm going to be far enough away from the brood nest. I hope so. Yeah, I should be. Unless they have some super long-range cheaty weapons. Which... No, honestly, the drone swarm I can see having some super cheat weapons. I could see that. That nullifier over there, though, the one on the center of my screen, is the one that I'm going after, because or rich dronite asteroids. I still don't know what those are. Still should probably see about being able to craft one of those up, but I don't know if I have the stuff on me. I don't even know what the hell it was called again. Those. Oh. I have the blueprint, but I haven't turned it in yet. That's why it's still locked. Palladium ingots I have, but not on me. The rest of that... I'd be able to get fairly... Oh, Palladium, I think, is the one that came from Xerax Space. I was called Silver before. Yeah, the rest of that I'd be able to get while I was out here. Just remember, I should probably turn the turrets back on. I turned them off while we were dealing with the relays, but should probably have them on here. That small swarm and nullifier are at the same location. I don't know what the difference is between the Matrix and the swarm assembly. I wonder if I can pull that nullifier away without picking up the small swarm. Turrets, you are set up correctly, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take you off of generators. I'm not interested in trying to preserve the weaponry. I'm more interested in not being damaged to hell and back. And having my thing ripped off again. Because yeah, if that arm gets ripped off again, while I have the mats apparently to repair it once more, I'm not sure I'd want to. Oh, there's also a scout. Hey, that nullifier didn't recharge the shields because I warped away. That's actually hilarious that it doesn't recharge shields. Life field gets unloaded and reloaded. I really don't like trying to come up here right now with what I'm seeing. Multiple harvesters. I don't know if the swarm capacitor matrix has any defenses itself on it. Oh, hey, the nullifier knows about me. Cool. Got the small swarm and the scout in there too. That just feels like a possibility of my ship getting ripped apart. I see you, Swarmer. I see him in range for the nullifier. I didn't want to quite be in range yet for you. I would like for you to be a little bit further from the rest of them. Also, interestingly, you're the only one that will pursue from that group when the small swarm and scout should tactically also be alerted to me. But I won't complain, I'll take it. Stop hitting me from that far. Where's that Guardian at? Opposite side of the planet. Quite literally. Alright. And I turned off auto... What? More? I forgot I turned off auto brake. You're about 2 kilometers away from the base. Guardian... know about me. I don't like when they all fire at the same spot over and over. Oh, my shit get destroyed. At least my shields are still up. I don't want to take too much chances of my ship getting destroyed. Again. Especially considering that arm has my cargo on it. I think 3 and 4 are on that side, though, which wouldn't be major losses. It would just be a bunch of blocks. And not raw materials, but I'd rather not. I'd rather play this safe and slow while I get used to what the hell my ship can do against these guys and what these guys can do. And the answer is, these guys still suck. Any which way you possibly look at it. Maybe not as bad as the Legacy ship. But, yeah. They're not fun. What are you doing over there, Swarmer? And is also going away, apparently. Not a Swarmer. Planet. Oh. Very much quickly approaching. Didn't mean to go into the planetary space. Oops. Are you returning back over already? Because I went planet side, or are you alerted to my presence? I would... Ooh. There goes that arm. Yeah, shields went down. I don't know what the hell that weapon is, but it definitely deals a lot of goddamn impact damage. The moment shields drop and those things land on the thrusters, it does some crazy damage. So I know those thrusters do not have a little bit of health on them. What turrets? What are you firing at now? Oh, it's more. I wish I knew where I was at on that nullifier for its turrets. If they're close to being destroyed or not. Or at least starting to be destroyed. It doesn't feel like much has changed in the way of damage output from them. I apparently don't have minimum thrust. Here we go. My max speed drops by about 30 meters a second, huh, with that one thruster being taken out. That's interesting. Color relay. Not in sun left. Or in sun back. Alright. Not quite what I wanted to be at, but alright. I'll take this opportunity to get some more of the drone parts. Especially since there's 2 more relays here, it looks like. Now, if we fail one of these consoles, we're gonna have to check to see if the reward's still a possibility. I somewhat doubt it, but I don't know. It is interesting seeing a couple blocks survive the explosion when the arm gets blown off. I'm also wondering if there's better spots for these weapons. I could see having one on the arm itself. Maybe both. Maybe see both. Oh god, my backward speed's so bad right now. I do only have the one thruster for it, but ah, god. Good enough. Yeah, I'll come up here as well and affect the damage. That's more or less what I expected. Yeah, this, that block or that block? That survived on the other side. It was one of these two. Weird that those do. Considering everything else around it gets destroyed. No doubt the scientific key cards are going to work on these one of these days, but part of my normal hack kit to grab out. Core processing speed of 2. Alright. Yeah, just a couple pieces of the wing left. I don't know why those get left behind, honestly. I really don't. Technical data. Oh. I forgot you can get unlock points from hacking. Well, those couple pieces being left actually saves me a bit of resources on repairs. I won't complain too much about them existing, even if it does look weird. Do I want to take a data vault? No. Can't guarantee victory with me taking one. Wow. 99 and 99. We will just increase mine by 8%. Why not? Mark that as completed me. 2 more to go. Oh, that's a reward console. Better, why not? So we can either pick a 155 or a 152. 155 is going to give us credits. I didn't like any of the options there, so as you go for the money. Doesn't mean I got nothing from it, and they got some range on it. I don't know what the values are offhand. But it also saves me the spam cycle. Not doing that, me. I'm so used to going around doing hacks, doing the first hack and then just marking the POI flagged off as I've been there and done it. Or like it's been done, if I stumble across somebody else's re-hacked one, but... Bam. Take it. With these relays, I guess I do have to pay attention that I have 3 of them to do. I do not like my luck on this one. Reduce. Wow, 3 different data vaults. I'm surprised I got that one. That one was a little bit more iffy on me, winning or not. Are you vibrating at this time of day? Random app notification. Oh. I started there. Over here was a reward. Which... Why? We're all blocks, right? Oh, blocks on the probes. Looks like it. If I connect and then stop sorting... we should have a good idea what the reward is then. As it should all appear at the end. No sorting. Whatever. So we got 6 of those, 7 advanced electromagnetic magnets. Brian wanted to continue that work to somewhere else. Don't know where, but wasn't what the name's called. 28 platinum ingots. Might be some. 15 in flux coil. Might even be something else in here that I'm not seeing. Okay. That's not bad though. These are expensive to make. These seem to be hard as hell to get so far. Maybe that's just because of the lack of warship. Flux coil is not too bad, but those are nice. Platinum ingots are also real nice. Although they're also not too bad to get. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Oh, there's also a thrusting component. I don't know if we got that as a reward or if that's just something really randomly left over. Take it though. You know what? We're gonna enter the ship through the hole. Why not? And apparently break our leg. We'll head up this other relay and then go and see about getting to our repair pad. And on left? On left. While we move over there, that one, let's check out cargo 2. Alright, so I don't have a lot of air, or I don't have any airstrom in it. I do have some ore in there for some reason, though. We do have a bunch of airstrom ore to smelt, / construct. Still doing fuel. Yeah, airstrom is the thing I'm shy on, and if the values from before are anything to go by, I'm going to need 675 airstrom and Zascosium. Which is the Zascosium I have more than enough covered. 8 superconductors, that'll be the last batch and last repair I can possibly do with those. I would not be able to repair with those at all afterwards. And I think it's the weapon, the triple laser cannons that those are coming into. Dashing. Well, that stuff is crafting up, and we are still progressing. Triple. Plasma cannon, laser cannon. Yeah, that is what's taking the superconductors. I honestly wonder if I shouldn't move those weapons to somewhere else. That way, if they're targeting my well, the nullifier seems to be targeting those 2 thrusters quite consistently, while some of their other weaponry seems to be targeting my turrets. If I move those weapons somewhere else, they might be less likely to be blown up and make repairs a bit cheaper. I think my ship just had relaying, which I won't complain about. Slowed me down. Real question is where to put those weapons if not there. I love that bug. Wonder if there's a way to tell which one's the reward console. There might be a way. Uh, 3.0. Alright, so gonna be RNG heavy on this one. Well, we're ahead so far. Still ahead, not by much. And now we're behind. Go ahead and reduce theirs. Really, 2%? 10. Alright, that's 1 to 3 done. I imagine all of these are going to be 3.0 processing speed then. I don't think we've seen one that has a different value. Three, 4. Let's do. It'll be slightly better range on our end than theirs. Ooh, 514 or 513. Into a 512. That I'm liking the rolls here so far, game. Not liking these rolls, not in this menu, but I'll take the 422. They are 7%. Theirs, we need 9. Doof. Do the 333 and then increase ours by. We are out of those. We have 12 spam and 5 overclock, so we have up to 40% bonus on our front with just hacks software. You are the rewards, so the next one's the last one, and then we come back around the other one. And also 3.0. 335 went out. 1. I don't like any of these. We're actually going to cycle that. Uh, 424 or 511. Oh, there's also a 513. Too many options here. Go for 513. 514. 511. I'm willing to actually take a data vault if it shows up. Oh, hey. More spam. Take it. Another spam. Or another data vault. Normally I don't take them on a 3, but we've been incredibly lucky RNG-wise. Player. I have it on that side. I don't need whatever container I had over there. Oh, I'm still connected to 3. Alright, is there any... Well, besides the planetary data, which apparently I missed a moment ago, is there anything else in here that's not blocked? Alright. And I'm not seeing anything... Oh, that isn't the probes. It's sorted by alphabet, just to compress it from the items that are extra. Set sorting to none. Back to special, put that report in. Now we can retrieve the contents. Now, if we come back to here... Why is it again sorted by alphabet? Why... Is it keeping it from the other container? From the special container? I wonder if that's what's causing it. Either way, 5 salvaged drone swarm processors. Alright, 25 advanced capacitors. Not bad. Plasma converter, which is interesting. Sathium plates. 42 platinum ingots. A nice bonus. We are up to about 1/10 of the swarm processor count we need for one auxiliary CPU. Which is a little ridiculous at how much you need. Making that, Wait, no, it's 250. Yeah. We're about 1/10. Little over 1/10. Yeah, 250 of those. That's a lot. What I imagine a ship like that Guardian, or maybe hell, even that Nullifier, with how much they do, I wonder if they would offer 10 to 20 of the parts. We kind of need to be able to destroy one to see what the hell it offers first. Here, cargo 3 looks empty otherwise. Alright, both relays are done. I also noticed my map has broken again and stopped updating with the waypoints being marked on that map visually, but it's still there. Do I go through the hole again? Do I break my leg again? I'm gonna avoid breaking my leg again. I saw the exclamation mark and was really confused. I'm like, why are they alerted? What's alerted? Oh, the relay. There's no other relays around here, right? That one over there and this one. Okay. So, this is on furries. Me and my, apparently 0 ping. My, me and my ping that doesn't want to show up was about 150 last time I looked. I am in drone space, I am. And, yeah. My quote-unquote base over here by Legacy's, honestly, it's far enough that I should probably just use it. 1,472 light years away. It's very far. I got far in multiple ways. Alright, since we're here, let's warp back to Mole. Wait, no, not Mole. As a beta. I still need to make my warship, though. Maybe I should make that a priority. I have most of one built in creative to be able to blueprint in. And to also see what resources I actually need. Okay, we actually came in the right spot. Cool. Map. Warp head. I will be leaving this here, by the way. In case anybody else is out here, ever. Just in case. Somebody needs a repair and don't want to set up their own repair pad. You've been playing Enshrouded? Me, and the two people I normally play with on Fridays, normally play with on Saturdays, and then one of the two Fridays as well. We have Enshrouded on our play together list to do at some point. Just haven't yet. Oh, since we're here getting repaired, we could go ahead and turn all that off, save power. I'll leave the gravity generators on. Oh, out of here. Ping. 169. 169 ping. Where's ping now? I'd say it was because I was loading into a different playing field that the ping didn't show, but I had it show 0 earlier when I first connected, and like was fully connected. I was on a planet, but no, and I'm like, wait, why 0 again? Okay. It's actually less iron than I needed last time. Everything else looks to be about identical, though. Interestingly enough. Alright, so need iron. I'm not gonna do the split thing right this second. Copper. Platinum. Bolt. Aerostrums. That's good. Also need large bits, which look like a thing. Look like those. I also need advanced upgrade kits. Wrong menu. Cobalt. Oh. We're gonna need to make up carbon. Yeah, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up more carbon. Damn, I went 1 over. Oh well. I'm not too worried about the iron. Lithium. Oh, we didn't grab those bars. So 140 more Aerostrum and Zescosium. I don't know how much more cobalt. I don't feel like doing that math in my head. Yeah, but anyway, back into Enshrouded. It's on our list to play. I really want to play it. We're currently wrapping up Mech Warrior 5. I want to say wrapping up, but that might not be the quite right term. I don't know how many more weeks we're going to play it. We're still enjoying it. But I don't know what game we're going to play next, but might actually recommend us doing Uncharted next. No, we have other games on the list too. I don't. So. All right, 19. Much easier math when it's only like 19 different. Copper is 34. I really like when the repair bay rechecks things to see if it can do it, when it very clearly can't, and the ship hasn't moved. Because it just takes more time before I can put more resources in. Uh, 31. It is slightly irritating. I get what they're doing and why they're doing it, but goddamn, just stop it. Let me put more shit in. That 449 neodymium? Three over, whatever. Neodymium, another resource that's really easy to get. Have I done all these? No, I haven't done platinum. Oh, I also need gold. I forgot about that. It is on my list previously. Gold, carbon, the superconductors. Which I can just do that. No one needs 8. The aluminum powder. And I don't recall what else it needed offhand. Oh, sathium. Sathium, titanium, and silicon. Alright, those go in. The gold was 48. Silicon. That is actually pretty damn close. The crow scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow. Escaped Dream. Escaped Dream. The name's intriguing to me for sure. But the follow is much appreciated. And, you know, for jump scaring myself with my own notification a little bit, it's fine. I need exactly 40. Uh, 144 aluminum powder. All right, we're almost there to another repair. You as well, Escaped. You as well. Happy New Year. As well as everybody else in chat. If you are new or didn't already hear it. Granted, even if you did hear it, Happy New Year anyway. Come on, repair bay. Work with me. Uh, 47. Alright. That's all the resources needed to repair the ship again. Last repair I have. Anything that happens beyond this point, I will have to return at another point. Take on that nullifier. Possibly with a warship. Let's really take a bathroom break. Gotta use the restroom. Yeah, we should be safe here. I'm not gonna leave myself outside my ship, though. Now I do I need to use the restroom. My legs are telling me to fucking stand and stretch a little. Too much sitting. Never good for you. We will... You know what? We'll AFK in the hangar. While I take a quick bathroom break. Stretch break. Well, AFK here in the hangar. My other vessels here on the ship. Effective of a drone. I am back. I am also not sucked on. I went to press F5 to get out of drone mode. I'm like, why did I not get out of drone mode? If you're wondering what these vessels are, by the way. Transformer Square, which is mostly just storage and harvesting. Hey, Luke. The Wing Miner, which is, well, as the name suggests, mining. And this is the small vessel I used to repair my larger vessel one time we got destroyed. By starting SV. Useful little vessels. I do wish the hover vessels worked better in space, but I get it. They're hover vessels, and they're not really meant for space travel. I don't know if I needed to auto group again, but let's go ahead and refill Pentax. Fuel is still fine. What are we actually at for fuel? We filled it up pretty well. Go ahead and top off fuel. Not that we need to, but we'll go ahead and do it. Oh, and let's go ahead and get rid of that so all the materials go back in. And since the fuel is open, we can move that. Alright. Back to Mole Gamma. And let's go ahead and turn all the thrusters on again. It's still interesting that it turns them off by default. Wait, I discovered yet another, what? We're in Sun Front this time. Oh, okay. Let's actually head over to this relay and actually consider moving these weapons. You know, the ones that keep getting destroyed by the turrets. Thrusters getting destroyed. I don't know where to put them. The side of the ship seems reasonable. It would be a little bit further forward. Problem is, if I put it on that side, that would line up where I'm thinking. So, okay, cursor is showing up. I'm thinking here, down here between the trash and my leg here. But if we put it there on this side, it's gonna line up with the tunnel to the arm portion on the other side. I could also put it at the bottom here, like maybe here and here. I don't know how well it would fit down there. I also don't recall if that's a half block. I don't think it is. Doesn't look like it based on the shape. Down there might actually be reasonable enough. How far to the ground? Okay, it wouldn't be too far. It wouldn't interrupt my ground clearance much. How noise was that? Interesting noise I heard. That very well could be an option down there. Now we're going a little wonky because of the relay. Yeah, we could. Trying to think if there's any downsides to that. I'm really only using those weapons from pretty long range. Being down there. What? They'd be interrupted going too far left. But I feel like I can't see a reason why they would actually be a problem now. Maybe we'll move them over and see what. Oh, you are the rewards. I have the stuff on me still, right? Uh, 4.0. Ooh. We might actually fail these. See. Indicate. Really depends on RNG on this one. 4.0 suck. RNG might be in our favor on this one. Let's go for the singularity option. 97%. Almost tried doing the map thing again that I talked about. I really got in that habit. Yeah, so far, both of these have been 4.0. Ooh, I rolled a 0 on that first one. Damn. That kind of sucks. Geez. Okay. I do have still the 40% in percentage gains I can get if it gets close. Alright, so if we use 1 here, we'll get it. Oh. Actually, I had 6, not 5. Alright, so we still have another 4, so that's, 32%. Yeah, if RNG on the 4.0s don't want to work with the, you definitely need those, tagging software. I don't like any of these. Power station. %80 already, goddamn. One more. Perfect. Alright, let's... back to cargo 3. No sorting again. That, close it, reopen it, still no sorting. And it suddenly becomes alphabeticalized. Why? I don't know. I really don't know. 5 more of the processors, though. Advanced power regulator. Take it. Advanced electronics, okay. Regulators, more plasma converters. Definitely not hating what we're getting. Especially the processor parts. We're up to 32. Bad. I definitely feel like the combat with the drones is more intended to get those parts, though. I think that's it. Not saying anything else. But alright, since I don't have a reason in mind that these being moved down would be a bad thing. Did I disable shields? Let's go ahead and see about moving these down. If a thruster gets destroyed, or two of them, really, because of the way those things fucking explode, with their 32,000 max hit points, fine, whatever, they're cheap enough I can just replace them. But the weapons getting destroyed alongside of them is what's really killing my ability to repair. I also don't know how well this is gonna fit. Down here was not intended for weapon. If it's not apparent. Let's put that one there. How does that look? It looks a little wonk. Chip would need some slight modifications and probably make that work. Which we could do. Oh, hey, Megazone. Was on? That. Oh, I think if I'm going to put them there, I do want to modify the ship design just slightly. So let's go ahead and pick you up again. Let's actually set up a symmetry plane. Alright, so they're gonna sit here. Off to the side for the moment. Do I have Xenosteel blocks? I don't have any Xenosteel. What am I doing? I don't need to go inside. I'm by the ship on the outside. I can press P. Constructor. S2, are you still doing stuff? You are. N1, you are done. Cargo 3. How many Xenosteel? 100? Let's just do 200. Do 100. Do 100 for now. Or are we on the Xenosteel material? 32. That requires 12 each. Not gonna have enough for that. Should hopefully have enough Xenosteel to be able to be made up, though. Oh, can we also see about Deconstructor? Unless I have a Deconstructor somewhere. I might. Commercial Deconstructor. CPU cost of 10k. Do I have any other Deconstructors here? I think there's only a few. There's the regular Deconstructor I can make. And then there's the commercial one, which is Polaris? Maybe not. Not one of the Deconstructors was Polaris based before UCH technology. Maybe that's Constructors I'm thinking of. The regular Deconstructor takes 15k CPU. This one only takes 10. The reason I talk about the Deconstructor is I have plenty of reactive xenomatter called. Yeah, I have plenty of that can be deconstructed in xenomaterial. I need more monitors or something. Let's see. The second advanced, or, actually, wait. One of those and one of these fit together? Kinda. Kinda does. And doing that brings up the CPU to 929,000. That seems incredible. Oh, because I don't have the two weapons on right now. Which takes... I'm curious enough if I'm going to be over or not. 32.5, so two of them is going to be 65,000 CPU. Which is going to be 98994 and changed. 995 and change, pretty much. At least I won't be over, I suppose. CPU. Rod. I don't know where or what to put you into. What do I want to put you into? I actually have a cargo boxes, don't I? Sure I do. I picked up quite a few. Yeah. Head on the back over to her. Let's also temporarily turn off symmetry planes since I have more than one. What do I want to use? Frame dispose. What are you? Cards. Sure, we'll put it here next to the O2. We'll go for a dark red color on this. So it's gonna be... That's a little too dark. That's better. We could brighten it up a little. Yeah, it's a bit more brownish, but it'll work. I could just press B and get to the deconstructor, but it's more fun just going around the ship. Alright, so this is going to go from decon to cargo 1. We'll go ahead and turn it on for now. Decon is going to take... and... the stuff from... and it's going to start deconstructing again to... and each one of those is 12 instead of the 9 you'd normally get from salvaging. Takes an extra process and some energy, but... it's vaguely worth it. Oh, actually, since I saw the Xeno material was near emptying. Okay, we did finish off the Xeno Steel build. We had 76. 76, so that's 24 to get up to 100. Yeah, each one of those reactive xenomatter is essentially a block. Without actually just giving you the block. Slightly irritating, but whatever. Symmetry plane back on. We're going for here. And that's going to connect all the way up to this line here. Up to... That should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine to hold the base to make it look. It might be a little funky here. Alright, so I need to get rid of sidestepping. I'm actually going to get rid of those. Well, this for a little bit of ship modification. Correct spot. I actually want to go that far up. Don't need to. I even need to go up that far with it? That one I could take away, but I'm going to go ahead and leave it. And we'll do... That... Have... Okay. Then... Alright, does that make sense? Not placing the turret as it is right now. By the way, I intend on putting the circle towards the ship, which I believe is meant to be its mounting point. But who knows? Yeah, that looks fine. Go ahead and paint this up then. What do we want to paint this as? Yeah, red and green there. Do we want to use a vibrant color here? Like, I don't know, orange? How does that look from the front? I don't hate it, but it doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't feel... oh, me putting these Xeno steel blocks on too also tactically increase my shields a little bit. Which is a bonus. Bonus. Do we want to actually go? I mean, most of that's going to be covered up by the weapon itself. I don't know how I feel about the orange, though. Go for the green. The green might... The green might actually fit better. Alright, let's go ahead and play this. See what it looks like. Alright, yeah, so the circle thing is sticking out a little bit here, but like I said, the ship was not designed to have these weapons on the bottom. This is a learning experience through combat modification. Let's take out the symmetry plane for the moment. How does that look? I don't hate it. Mega is indeed on. I'm sorry, Megas, you're at 507 deaths? Goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Really, you can be alerted to me all you want, I don't care. And we didn't actually use 100 Xenosteel blocks. We did quite a few. Like, what, 45 or so? Right, I guess technically it should be an even number. So like 46. Maybe 48. I don't remember exactly how many Xenosteel blocks we had on us when I took them out. I know it was like 80 something, but... Alright, weapons need to be sorted. Likewise. Weapons. That's still good. Gravity generators. Gravity. Shield, go back offline for me, please. Go ahead and save the repair template. Hop on over here, because I did notice while we were looking around that one thruster was damaged. Didn't actually run the field repair bay thing, whatever, automated system, that apparently that's the name of it. Alright, shields can come back online. We are heading back out to Zeta. Weapons need to be reloaded. Probably do that before we head over there. I understand these are triple laser cannon plasma beams of doom. But goddamn, they take a while to reload. 10 seconds to reload. To me, that is, oh, in a perfect world, that's 10 seconds too long. But honestly, half the time would be fine with me. Oh, okay, we did lock in. Alright. Warp fuel is good, or pentaxid tank is good. Fuel's good, O2's good. Weapons reloaded. My max speed would definitely be higher if I didn't have so much shit on me right now. My food is fine, along with O2. I did gain a little bit of shield. How much to really matter in the grand scheme of things. Nullifier is on the opposite side of the planet. There is a scout over there along with a what? Harvester. The scout I know I can take out. They're pretty small, simple ships. Why are you not coming on? RE2 should also be online. Harvester? I don't know the capability of that ship. And Harvester. They're over there. I saw the brood nest. The harvesters seem fairly small and probably would be easy enough to deal with. I don't know what the swarm assembly entails or that brood net. It's interesting hearing the background noise of radio signal static-ish. It's very fitting for the drone swarm. Hello, swarmers. I have no idea where the hell you guys just came from. That Guardian has engaged. That's not ideal. Does anybody in chat know of a good warship for RE2 that I could maybe look at on the workshop? Because the warship I'm designing, that I have in mind, I'm wondering if I should take it a slightly different direction. I also would like that Guardian shit to get off of me. Or at the very least stop being alerted. Especially considering I'm getting closer and closer to the nullifier. How far out do I need to get for the Guardian to drop aggro? Apparently 10 kilometers. Good to know. I don't know about the swarmers because they're no longer coming up on scan. Let's go ahead and slow down. I know my shields weren't gone through, but I'm curious. Curious if any of the swarmers have explosive weaponry that can pierce through shields? No actual repairs are needed. Okay. You've seen a ship take out the whole swarm with 900,000 CPU. 900,000, huh? So I'm actually at the point where this ship technically should be able to do something like that. But hid behind an asteroid. Interesting. The arm ship is not meant for combat. It's meant for general purpose. It has enough firepower to defend itself. In fact, I went AFK one day on this server at a spot next to an ocean biome on an ocean planet at a POI. I think it was a hydroponics facility or something. It was a colonist place. I went AFK, came back. My ship was damaged, and I was very confused why. But there was a Kiravu class cutter that was sunken in the water near me. So my ship defended itself while I was AFK. You can have all the CPU and get shit. I more rely on turrets than manually controlling weapons. I built these triple plasma cannons because of the amount of shield damage it can do, plus the 1 kilometer range on them. Turrets, they're nice, and in fact, I really should actually upgrade those turrets on that arm to medium tier. I just need more CPU for all that. Which, arguably, I could do if I actually drop the laser cannons. But the laser cannons really do a damn good job of removing shields. Even if its ammo is annoying as hell to craft because it requires the Universal Constructor. It also requires errors from gel and some other crap like the dual fuel cells and stuff. So there's a reason why I have 58 of these crafted. And not thousands. Air combat. Alright, shields aren't actually damaged. Nullifier. On away from there, Nullifier. So it looks like I can get about half, maybe a third, half max. Third, probably more comfortably on the laser cannons to remove shields before I have to back off. I will say I do regenerate shields faster than Nullifier does, which is always nice. I know some of the Xerax ships I've tried taking out with this vessel just could not handle the shield regenerate. With the plasma cannons, though, it actually helps quite a bit. Wait, Nullifier, are you disengaged? Oh, no. President Sup was hiding the exclamation mark. I'm trying to think of strategies against this damn thing. Some of the stationary targets, like, outposts and stations or whatever from the Xerax, I would actually do essentially what would be equivalent to bombing runs. And what I mean by that is I would max out my speed at 100 meters a second. And do essentially a drive-by pass of the base, and just whittle them down that way. I don't know how viable that is against the Nullifier, or against ships in general. Especially with its front cannon thing that seems to be taking out like up to 40% of my shields per volley. I don't know if they're technically dodgeable. We could try to do a run like that. Matrix is about 7 kilometers away. Yeah, there would be enough space. Especially with the Nullifier shields not at 100%. This could be an option. I need to judge about 700 meter distance max. What the fuck was that? Something explode over there? What was that? Doing that allows me to do a pass much faster. My shields actually weren't broken through. That's interesting. If the one things tonight's actually has taught me, though, I definitely need a proper warship. Even if this does work out in the long run, it's taken way too much time, and I've lost so many materials trying to deal with it. I also really need to turn off shields for the briefest of moments. Get over here and do any sort of repairs that are necessary. Because that thing is using some sort of explosive weaponry. It is bypassing some shield. The ship also moves a little sluggishly. Not the most ideal for combat. I'm waiting for shields to be back up to 100 on my end before I do another pass. Alright, good on the shields. We also have some of their shield with. Gotta try something, we'll see how it goes. Since their shields are back up to 30%. Gotta see about doing a quick couple shots to get their shield down before the turrets kick in. This drive-by shooting might actually be a decent option. And oh yeah, they have some sort of explosive that goes through blocks on the arm as a shaping. I'm gonna go ahead and reload these. Run over to the auto maintenance thingamajig. Alright, 25 repair charge. Actually, not too bad. Alright, shields, get back up. Shields need one more tick to recharge. I also have no idea how much HP the turrets on this damn thing has. I'd imagine the answer is a lot. I didn't mean to hit the ship. That was not my intent. Might actually lose something here. What exploded? Or was that the projectile I saw? Might have been the projectile. Yeah, all the turrets look to be there. Unless something... No. Nothing would be exploding on the inside. Closest thing that gets to that wall is cargo. Yeah, 754 repair charges needed. hitting their ship is not ideal. Hitting their ship and coming to a dead stop because of it probably also didn't help. I'm also curious about like those rich dronite asteroids. Like I don't know what material that even gives. But I don't have the mining capability for rich stuff at the moment. What you doing there, Nullifier? As you don't seem to be getting any closer right now, and I don't know why. It concerns me that you're not getting any closer right now. But you're also not getting further away. I'm intrigued. Oh, what the hell? Warp. That's why I was getting closer further. It was not updating its location to me. Got it. That would do it. That would indeed do that. I actually don't see that issue too often. Alright, looks like you're going in that direction. So head and shots off on you to lower those shields again. I will say that ship is an interesting design. Oh, something exploded on it. Something in the back. Uh, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And repair. Repair. Well, something exploding on it is definitely a good sign. Means I'm making progress. Progress has been made. It is definitely a little slow of a fight, though. Also glad enemy ships can't warp drive towards you if you leave the system or the playfield. Guys, I'm pretty sure this damn thing would have followed me all the way back to Legacy space. Oh yeah, I gotta keep in mind where the hell you guys are. That might have been a thruster in the back that exploded that we saw. I think the thrusters are painted orange, just like the rest of the vessel is. But it's hard to tell. Especially going at 100 meters per second, essentially on a drive-by looking at it. My shields actually weren't terribly damaged. It also does seem to be moving slightly slower, so I wonder if it actually was a thruster that got destroyed. Oh, something else just went. Well, my turrets are still firing at it. And it's also still returning fire, so there's still turrets left. I think we've gotten through the major point, though. If my shields aren't taking that much damage per pass now. It actually disengaged. It has disengaged. What? Is it trying to run? Do enemies run in this game? Ah, it's moving very slow. And why is it not alerted to my presence anymore? I'm still in visual range of the damn thing. Oh, its front turrets still exist. Alright, it still has some decent fire output then. Probably gonna sustain some block damage. No. Well, it's alerted to me, but that's 8 kilometers away. Yeah, that was a decent chunk of damage on me. I made 20,000 repair charges at one point in time, by the way. If you're wondering why that number is so high on there. It was mostly for fighting legacy ships and drone ships when I first got into this area. Oh. It was actually mostly for fighting legacy ships and Xerax. I knew I was eventually going to come to the drone, though, but that happened a bit sooner than expected. I wanted to get the expedition done. Oh, firing at me right now. You should not be firing at me right now. And what weapon do you have that has like a 1.5 kilometer range on it? That seems to be firing explosive missiles. Peters? Yeah, pretty much. Because the only weapon that I'm aware of that has homing, that has any sort of decent range, that are missile? Are the, actually do they? On that block. Hold on. range on you. 925 meters. That's not 1,500. I think that's also like 875 or so. Like, it's not that much. If I know where the core is on this damn thing, that's where I'd probably be trying to focus my fire or something, by the way, but I don't know where the core is. Or cores, I should say, as quite a few of their ships, not their ships, but ships on this game seems to have. And yet, we're limited to one. Also limited to this damn Swarmer being annoying. Like, get out of here, Swarmer. I was gonna hope you were going to be destroyed after that, Swarmer. Shields back at 100. Attack it is not that great. Build that quickly. Or we get in range with the weapons. My fuel is still good. Where the hell are we in space? In comparison to where we from. Swarm capacitor matrix is 8 kilometers that way. He's 2.5, so we've definitely done some space exploration here. Even if it's the same amount of space. This area here. I wonder... if I shouldn't mark this for the generator. The nullifier disengaged again. I'm also curious about the front end of that thing. I don't know if you guys saw it on one of the passes, but it appears to have a 4-prong thing with all the turrets on the inside of it. Or maybe the edges of it. That I'm a little iffy on. Firing at. Yeah, I wonder if there's something there with all the turrets. Like one of the cores, possibly, if that thing has 2 or more. I could see them having a core in the back. Probably more or less dead center and back. And that internal arm structure looked interesting, but I don't know if it's meant to be a visual representation of a, like, weapon of mass destruction type of thing, without actually being one, because, Empyrion. Or if there's something more going on with that center bit. Ideally, I'd be able to disable one of these ships pretty well and actually be able to explore it, but with that many turrets firing at me and destroying my shields like no tomorrow, and my ship for that matter, I don't know how viable of an option that really is. I don't know what the fuck just exploded on that, but that was a pretty good explosion. Hopefully it was one of the center turrets. Ideally, it would have been one of the cores, but... I'm actually going to go ahead and mark its current location. If something exploded and dropped materials, we have about 5 minutes to see about that. I'm sorry, was that a swarmer indicator I just saw for a moment? It was. Yeah, so if we fly to where that marker is right now. I don't see any containers floating there. Yeah, dead swarmer. Dead flaming swarmer. That Guardian is now alerted to my presence. I don't quite like that. We've been doing just fine over here, Guardian, without you intervening. That was combat. That's me needing to get the fuck out of here with my ship right now. Is that from a swarmer? Must have been. Armor coming for another pass. That nullifier dropped off. Guardian hasn't. Alright, nullifier is back to on me. Let's see if we can get the repair done. We're actually not desperately in need of the repair, but I want to just keep damage minimized. Catastrophic loss on this ship is going to be massively painful. Mostly from, well, the materials of the salvage drone part, processor parts, and blueprints I have in here. I still need to turn in. Data pads, whatever. But I would rather not lose the navigation data and the other pads, but I can survive. Interesting that nullifier has visual range on me, but isn't alerted. Guardian at. Coming. Guardian is still coming. You might have to bail on the nullifier for a moment, get the Guardian to reset. As him joining the fray is not going to be helpful for me. I still don't know its combat capabilities, but Something called a Guardian sounds like a warship to me. Sounds more like a warship than Nullifier. What did it say? It was dropped off on me last 10 kilometer? Oh, it had dropped off at about 9 at one point. Is Babe blinking its alertness? Still alerted to me 10 kilometers out. We could actually get rid of the nullifier. Alright, if we chill here for the moment, since we are 11 kilometers away, they forget about me. I could actually get with some food. I could use a little bit of it. Alright, a little bit on repairs. Shields come back online. Oh, the rest of this room, by the way, I intend on putting 2 more of these in. Of the, advanced turbine? Plasma turbine? And I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of the space here. This room was actually repurposed mid-build. The hydroponics was meant to be in there. And then it ended up downstairs. One of those things. That's combat I'm hearing. I'd imagine that's one of the swarmers I saw that was following me. I really need to put an O2 station up here. I need an O2 station, you know, honestly, probably just in this hallway. Hallway probably would work. Put it, need an O2 station there. Also need an O2 station probably over by that entrance up there. I have one at the hangar and down there. O2 would probably be good up here. Just for the random times where I'm like, oh, I don't really need O2, or I just don't notice it. So was that a swarmer that came? Somewhere? Oh, yeah, it was right there. Both of those ships are still alerted to me and still incoming, huh? Right. Well, how about this? As a, version for us, we're gonna head towards these rich dronite asteroids. Maybe have an idea with how those asteroids are about. See if there's any defenses over there. Maybe the extra distance will get rid of, those 2. Though the Nullifier is actually much closer than the Guardian, I could probably continue my work on the Nullifier. They're what, about 5 to 6 kilometers apart? About 5. Well, let's see what the rich dronite asteroids are about first. And we'll go from there. The ambient music for this area, for drones, Not the biggest fan of. I actually like the Legacy one more. No defenses here, huh? Something called Rich Dronite. Drone. I was expecting drone defenses. Guess maybe that's just them in the area. Guardian has dropped, Nullifier hasn't. And just to confirm, I cannot harvest this with the regular multi-tool harvester, right? Yeah, I cannot drill this. Switch to the right drilling mode. Oh, salvage? Okay. Not an option. I have not gotten a progenitor matrix, no. Unless I knew those didn't do anything yet. One of the reasons I wanted to make this a combat-focused playthrough is because I haven't, like, properly experienced, like, real end-game stuff in this RE2. Like, combating with the drones and the Legacy. I have not had major experience doing it. Like, I don't know the ships by heart. Like, I probably should. Xerax, colonists, pirates. I've dealt with them. I've done the trading, I've done the mining thing, stuff like that, but drone space, Legacy space, bit more iffy on my my information. Why do you ask about the progenitor? Does that have some sort of import? The Guardian's still a little close to me, but... Nullifier, are you making your way towards me? You are, slowly. I don't know what that Guardian's doing. Besides patrolling that particular part of space? Are the progenitor gates not in yet? Like, I know what the progenitor gate is, it was when I was looking up information about, the whole research points or unlock points? Whatever the hell the, UCH vessel calls them. Because it cost 100 or whatever for that, yeah, was it a progenitor matrix from that? It's progenitor or something or other, but, I looked up information on it and it led me to information about the gate and whatnot, about it just not existing. Maybe one of the updates since what the server's on has something more with that, but last I knew, it doesn't do anything. And search where? System? Ungate. Where the hell are you? Why are you? Oh. Oh, right. They also removed the decay region because they were working on shit. Yeah, decay and progenitor areas were removed. Actually on the patch notes, I believe, for this beta. Nullifier, you were taking your sweet time getting towards me. To the point where I'm kind of just bored waiting for you to get closer at this point. And I'm going to probably come towards you. While we're getting closer, how's our ammo? Could be better. Could be better. We have enough ammo to probably finish off the Nullifier. Big question mark on that one. Done a lot of damage to it. Taking off some things from it. Oh, Nullifier apparently lost alert, even though I'm coming directly at it. Okay. Whatever you see a game, whatever you see. Guardian still concerns me. Nullifier, are you... okay, you're not within the asteroids, but you're pretty damn close. I guess that's what it looks like. How are your shields not back up? Shields not regen if you also deload. Thing. Out of break has fucked me a little bit. Nails just exploded on him. So that's what it looked like. Why you gotta be shooting my fucking thruster in the back? See that? Stop shooting that thruster. Stop it. I back off a moment, because I don't know where the hell that Guardian is in relation to me right now. Over there. Alright, thrusters, don't fail me down. I'm curious to know how much HP that back thruster has. Considering they kept hitting the damn thing. I'd rather that side not being lost, because that is 4 thrusters that will all go with it. And yes, I've had those explode before. It's a spectacular explosion. Dirax warship, or destroyer, I should say. I think I talked about it actually in Furry's chat. No, I talked about it on talked about it on stream, I think, last week. Last Friday. I was AFK, or I wasn't AFK. I was at a raid station, I think Colonist. Might have been Polaris. Inside of hostile area. I knew there was a destroyer nearby, but I didn't know its pathing. Well, while I was trading, I just heard a barrage of weaponry at my ship and knew it was the goddamn destroyer attacking my ship. It had about 3 to 4 minutes solid before I could even get into the damn ship. After dying a couple times. Just to get the damn thing out. And yes, this ship. Talked about this actually, I think, at the beginning of stream. Yeah. It's not a pretty sight when this ship gets fucking destroyed. But, I did get to see one of these things explode. It definitely rips it off. Yeah. If you thought the arms on the top being ripped off by them was spectacular with the explosion, wow, that cripples me to some degree. Having one of these back ones explode, oh boy, I lose a lot of ability to move around. I'd also like to point out, by the way, we started over there at that matrix. That's 14.2 kilometers away. Oh. Just the past couple times we've come here to deal with this nullifier. What is with them wanting to target that back thruster? Stop it. Target the top ones, I'm fine with that. It's not ideal, but whatever. Stop targeting the back ones, you fuck. The Guardian. Nope, just became alerted. Not alerted? Alerted. Not getting shot at heavily anymore. Interesting. Yeah, my shields don't feel like they're getting blown the hell up anymore. I'm still concerned about that Guardian. Okay, so the thing I saw in that middle there was that blue thing. God. There are really like 20 goddamn turrets on the inside and outside? Is that why there was so much fucking firepower on us? Are you the reason why there was so much fucking firepower on us? That whole front end? Pretty sure that amount of turrets is illegal. What's happening? No more rotation according to the ship anymore. Yeah, we definitely hit some sort of threshold here on turrets that I was able to get through. And actually start doing things to it without feeling like my shields were being annihilated by just existing near it. Still firing, huh? There's still turrets in there. Yeah, but did each one of those pads seriously have a fucking turret on it on both sides? That'd be what? What, 6 there? Times 24 turrets? My turrets have stopped firing at it. It is out of turrets. It is out of turrets. Let's go for thrusters then. I imagine this thing only has thrusters on the back? You see anything on the sides necessarily for whatever purpose. That was a nice explosion. Still need to keep an eye on the Guardian. I also don't know if drone swarm ships if they self-detonate. Turrets, I'm gonna shut you off for the moment. I need to take a look at this damn vessel and see what the hell's going on here. Still moving. Not moving anymore. So why were you still shooting? What the hell's going on? Oh, that's a shield generator and the gravity generator? Hey, Guardian, still getting. Need to bail. The nullifier should stay there. Its shields are gonna recharge, but whatever. I need that Guardian to leave so I can fully explore this nullifier. At least what's left of it, anyway. Tempted to take a stretch break while I just travel off in this direction, so the Guardian has time to reset. But maybe I don't need to. I have expected the Guardian to stay alerted to me for much longer. It is still getting closer. Not much needed on the repair front. Guardian? Oh, there you are. Why did the previous scan not show you? We're staying oddly specifically at that distance. Not updating your position to me. What's happening? This cares about something. How many, I have not beat Mega. Granted, I'm not just surprised on that one. Nullifier does still have thrusters, apparently. And that Guardian is definitely getting closer, even though it's not marked as being alerted. I didn't see any other thrusters on that thing, though. And why was it not moving for a while there? That Guardian's still getting close. Alright. Out of curiosity, we're going to get somewhat close to that Guardian, but not on top of. I'm curious to know what its firepower is like. Do need to get within 1 kilometer range of it. At least for but a moment. Alright, so it has those weapons as well. Looks like there's 4 of them. You actually seem to be less powerful than the nullifier. Which is intriguing. That Guardian might actually be pretty simple to take down then. Also, Nullifier, where the fuck are your thrusters that you're still able to move? Like, hello? What are you doing? Why are you still running? Do you see any thrusters on this thing? I don't see any thrusters on this damn thing. See a lot of Xenosteel blocks. I don't see any thrusters, though. Where is... Map, Guardian, marker, HUD. 4 kilometers. Yeah, but briefest of moments to be able to put a drone out here and check it out. We're gonna come in back here. Alright, so that is the shield generator cell and a grab gen. That appears to be RE2 X block. Loot container there. Core is there. Core is indeed exposed. Update on that Guardian. 2.9 kilometers, that's pretty damn close. Back to the ship. Falling. Oh. Their gravity generators and mine are causing me to be weird. Alright, good to know. I know we can take on that Guardian, but I would like to deal with this Nullifier first. So what we're going to do with this ship of mine is I am going to take that stretch break that I talked about doing. Slash bathroom break. I blame coffee. And we're just going to send it off in this direction. Hopefully that Guardian backs off and gets away from the Nullifier by the time I'm back. And then we get to explore the Nullifier. I'm tempted to then take out the Guardian afterwards, because it did seem to be much weaker compared to that Nullifier. I would have bet money that their roles were swapped, that the Guardian was worse than the Nullifier, but it definitely seems like the Nullifier might have actually been the hardest ship here. Ignoring bases and whatever the hell a swarm assembly is, and the swarm capacitor matrix. But alright, I'm gonna let my ship keep going out this way. I could probably actually slow it down so we're not a billion light years away from everything when I get back. 50 seems like I'm still getting away, yeah? Yeah, I'm still getting away at 50. I'll boost it up to 60 though, just to make sure. But I will be right back. Hopefully that Nullifier number doesn't get too much bigger than 8 kilometers. I'm back. 28 kilometers now. And that Guardian's still marked as alerted to me. That is absolute crazy. I could also probably get out of the seat now. If you're wondering why I have pilot seats, by the way, in those tunnels, it's for cases like that where I stop off at a ship and combat happens and I have to get back quickly, doing whatever I need to do. And welcome, Angio? Angio. I tried. Same. Guardian's no longer showing up. Or if it actually lost me then. Turrets back on. And disable thruster targets. And stick with turrets for now. Guardian still not showing up. I'm more impressed I wasn't chased by any swarmers or anything. Especially with my turrets being offline. And I think once we deal with the nullifier looting, as well as Guardian, I might actually head back to Legacy Space. Work on... Well, once I get back to Legacy Space area anyway, that base of mine over there. Probably call it a stream, but then I'll probably work on a warship design at some point. Continue working on one, rather. It concerns me that neither the Nullifier or Guardian are showing up on scans anymore. That Guardian totally should. At least based on this screen. There's that Guardian. Nullifier seems to be trying to return to them. The Matrix. Guardian, I don't know what the hell it's doing. I also don't know how the Nullifier is returning, considering I still didn't see any goddamn thrusters on it. Unless they're inside the ship. Coming up and on that Guardian, though. Essentially I am. Essentially. I intend on, the warship is probably more going to be aptly a gunship. It is going to be focused entirely on guns and everything to do with weaponry, and storage for ammo. That is about it. It is going to be heavily focused on actually just removing the existence of a ship. My current design, I need to put more turrets on, but its shields are currently at like 110,000 or so. It's like double this ship, and it has enough firepower, annual firepower, to probably rip shields off of most vessels. within probably 20 seconds tops. I'm iffy to say that for sure because legacy ships are a pain. Hellfire made it back. Which, whatever. Guardian, on the other hand. Guardian hasn't made it back yet, though. Oh, out of curiosity, how many people actually use pilot mode in this game? Guardian, you actually have a decent amount of shields on you. The hell weaponry is that? The hell were those lasers? The hell were those yellow lines? I actually need to get more quantums. I'd actually have enough with what I have on the ship right now. Not to be able to craft another CPU at the moment, but I do need more quantum vendors. Not only for this ship, but just in general. Oh, you're down there. Not down there. You're over there. I really would like to upgrade these turrets to me. I am now on reload. Yeah, what are those yellow laser beams? I don't know those weapons offhand. Not that the enemy vessels and POIs and whatnot don't have unique weaponry. I don't recognize yellow. I wonder if that's a drone swarm specific thing? Whatever they are, they don't seem to be doing a crap ton of damage. Both either to my shields or to whatever it is that they're hitting. That swarmer ship is going to be very, very annoying very, very quickly. How's my Pentaxa doing? We are slowly whittling away the Guardian's shield. Laser's actually from me? No, it's from them. They're hitting my ship and I can see the shield marker thing. Whatever you wish to call it. Hellfire, you can be alerted to me all you want. You have nothing left. Opportunity to check on repairs. Yeah, 45 is really not that much. That's probably just from Guardian's missile system. Like, the nullifier did more damage to me than that in comparison to this Guardian. And its shields are down. My shields are holding up just fine against it. I still don't know what the hell these yellow laser things are. They're a turret of some description. Seem to have decent range. The nullifier actually coming to help. Attempt to. It seems to be just chilling. I wonder if the game thinks it has thrusters with it being unrendered. And every time it comes into rendering range, it just stops because it technically shouldn't have any. It might have an RCS or something on it. Maybe that's still allowing it to move or something. I don't know. Definitely still has a gravity generator. And shields. Though, knowing what I know now about those nullifiers, with it having the shield generator, or at least a shield generator, you got a little closer to me. But yeah, now I know what I know about the nullifier. I wonder if I couldn't take out its shield generator before the turrets. I'm able to take out its shield generator on the nullifier before the turrets fully get taken out. It would make dealing with the nullifier so much easier. How am I doing on ammo on this? About half a clip? Half a charge? Call it a laser-based weapon magazine. Term for that? I just call it a clip or a magazine? Don't actually know on that one. I know the game calls them charges. This thing may have less weaponry than the nullifier did, but it still does a good chunk of damage to shields. Like, it's a non-zero amount. Nullifier red. Still over there. But yeah, I need, well, each one of the quantum ones take, what, 24 quantum processors? And I want to say I had, I want to say I had, like, 19 something, or so back at base. So these, what I get? Oh, I'm up to 14 now. These 14 quantum processors should definitely probably cover whatever I was missing for that. Excuse you, Guardian. Why is my backwards thrust? Why are you hitting my weapon? Stop hitting those weapons, please. I do like how the RE2 specific stuff, by the way, smokes. It's much more immersive than just thruster exploding. But, also, Guardian, how did you get up to me that quickly? I think one more quantum CPU on this thing, though. It was probably like the... I wouldn't say max that I need. But it would definitely get this vessel pretty much to its quote-unquote end game of what I wanted. At least for a general purpose vessel that isn't specialized in anything besides hauling a bunch of shit. With its 4 different cargo bays. Oh, and seeing how well the arm works, or at least how it works in terms of the turrets that I have on it, I'm tempted to make something stupid, which is essentially just a giant wall that's like 3 thick, that just entire purpose is to have all the turrets possible on it. And I just go up to ships and just face them and just have all of the turrets do their thing. So essentially this arm, but in front of me. It will be my shield. That's what I'm tempted to make as a warship. I feel like that design, while hilarious, would not be... I don't know, I don't think it would be visually good, but I think it would be very effective. Thinking about my comment now about the needing just one more quantum CPU. I don't know if it actually adds enough CPU from Reed, all the things I want with Shield. Yeah, I'm thinking about the boosters and everything with the shield capacity and when recharge rates. I don't know if one more quantum CPU would actually extend that enough for me to have all those in. It would boost my, I think, shields up to 70 or 80k or so on the ship. Maybe a bit more. Howdy, Kinko. Just wake up, Kinko. Torrent's a good ship, but too big for the server. Yeah, you can build beyond the size 10 complexity limit, but I wouldn't mind if RE actually increased the limit or blueprints. Hell, this ship here, it's at a 12 right now. I spawned it in at a 9. I've added 3 whole complexity to it by just working on the interiors and adding components and lighting and other random shit. It's a little ridiculous on how quickly the size limit goes up. I do wish Furrier would up it from 10. Hell, it would actually have made it would have made my carrier body much easier to deal with. This woke up 25 minutes ago. Do you have to work today, Kinko? Or did you get New Year's off? Thankfully, no. Honestly, with some of the stories you've mentioned in chat before, yeah. These triple laser cannons are doing some work, though, on these shields. Yeah, I am. That's what I do with all my ships. I've been designing them in creative, mostly because it's so much faster to build things in creative than it is survival. Minecraft's the same way in other games, too. And I'd much rather do that than spend hours upon hours in survival to make a ship from scratch, and then find out I don't actually like it and have to tear it all down. You know, adding more and more hours. Oh, I am. This ship design, had I actually fully kept it built out and everything, I think came out to be like a size class, 18 or so. That's with all of the CPU extenders on it. I think I had 2 auxiliary cores on it just to see if I needed it, but I didn't. It's a blimp. A little bit. I could have probably actually made this ship slightly smaller by trimming off the top couple levels and the bottom couple. And just made it a bit more flat, but I wanted to keep the oval. But, yeah, once, well, initially I was going to summon in, which one was it? I was initially going to summon in this ship, nope, this ship, as my starter CV. But then I saw I wasn't allowed to use that, because the complexity exceeds the limits of the server. It's only a 24. So I thought maybe the next one would be that. 18. Nope. Oh, I also considered putting this one in, but that's a complexity limit of 34. So I decided doing those, and those were just too complicated. So I had to come up with something else. And then I also tried spawning in this one, which is also just beyond it, so I knew it was a 10 at least for the max. But most of my ships I designed, even for vanilla, are just too complicated. It's a bit annoying. Especially when I'm dealing with, apparently, drones and legacy ships, where you need more than 10 complexity, apparently. I hit 10 complexity just in goddamn weapons. Could also repair after this pass. Guardian, oh, why are you turning? What is your plan here, Guardian? That's confused the hell out of me. Honestly, it seems to be working pretty well. It's crazy how fast just pressing O will level you out compared to just turn rates and everything. Are you trying to circle me, Guardian? Is that your goal here? Because it's not working too well for you. No, get blockaded. Stop it. Not allowed to leave. Working on your damn turrets right now, please. Not moving. Oh. Are you out of turrets? You might be out of turrets. Or was out of turrets. Right. Devices. Alright. Target that thruster for me, please. Needs to be the last one on it. Now, getting to that nullifier who's been essentially destroyed might be a little hard. Or maybe it moved away from the base. What? I'll take it. I still don't know what the fuck you guys are targeting at. You need to stop shooting. Or still targeting turrets somewhere where you didn't want to disengage off the generator thruster. Yeah, Guardian's not moving anymore. Now, it's still going to have shields, but I need to know where the core is to deal with it. It's still going to have shields anyway. Shields. I'll go up to 10. I do wish there was a handheld weapon to deal with the shields better. There really isn't. Alright, you still have turrets on... thrusters on the side. Hello, Swarmer. New container there. Fuel. A lot of fuel. Not exactly sure what's going on with this design, but okay. Whatever. 2 more cargo containers there. Access denied. Or that access denied is where the core is. More loot. More generators, more loot. Not seeing a core anywhere. There's one. I wonder if behind those doors is another core. So here, do we have an opening on this side at all from gunfire? Doesn't seem like it. Anything down below? That's not where the other core is. Back is opening back here. Oh. I'm sorry, are those repair pads? Is that... No. No? Yes, no? Laser drone bay. Hell? A hell's a laser drone bay? Is that anything like the planetary and, base-based ones? Ah, there's the shield gen. Alright, do we have any opening on the top here? I'm not afraid to fire you with all arms. Why did you go? Bummer? Oh. Alright. Alright, so there's a... No? No, it's 9. Bit of damage on top, maybe. Just block damage. Nothing piercing. Upgrade, galactic credits, let's go, and safety. I'll take those. Now, I know I came through here with my drone and didn't get shot at by any interior turrets. Still not confident in that. Large reinforced loot drum. I'm sorry, what? Alright, so killing these guys is definitely worth it. That's a lot of processors. Alright. And there's 2 of these? Oh, the other one's a little more sad. But that's fine. It does have a bunch of advanced electromagnets. Okay. Oh, and more superconductors. Cool. Considering how much I spent... Oh. Considering how much I spent dealing with all that, I won't complain. Yeah, this vessel actually has a lot of fucking clusters still on it. And it has an advanced RCS. Hey, another loot drum. Alright. Taking out drone chips apparently is definitely worth it. That's 2 encrypted schematics for us to check out. X-Corp LR-47 Thunderbolt. Use right-click to overload the rifle, creating... I don't think I've used this. Ammo is a dual fuel cell? Oh, okay. Interesting ammo type. Cargo container. We're on it. On it? In it. I can English. Navigating the ship is a little painful. I don't know if my ship destroyed a block here or if this block just doesn't exist. Did I see the menu? No. No, I did not. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Not a clue. More silicon and copper in there. Apparently I have gravity in this direction. It's a movie from a few... Yeah, no. I have not watched a movie since probably mid-2000s. Maybe late. That all the loot containers that we initially saw? That I think it is. And we got what, 30-ish? Maybe a bit more drone processors from this. And also that core. So 4 blocks from this opening. On this level. So it's here. What's the other side look like? We got that same thing. Okay. Why do you bring it up, Kango? Or a dinner to die for? That reminds me of book. I think turned movie eventually. Where there was a private island that people were taken to be hunted. Specifically them, for sport. I don't remember the hell the name of the book slash eventual movie. Movie does actually exist if I'm correct on that. Alright, well, time to break the shields and start burrowing inside this spot to destroy that core. It actually took most of that clip, huh? To not even go through the shields. Interesting. Watch a video on a breakdown of cost of everything. Only 400 mil? That seems honestly kind of low for a movie. I mean, it's a lot of money regardless, but it doesn't feel that bad. You will. Not the cost of the movie, but the cost of the meal? Is that per plate or total expenditure? If it's per plate, I'd be very confused. If it's total expenditure, then yeah, maybe I could see it. Am I actually in the right spot? I don't recall a generator being in the way. One actual complaint I've had about the ship design, by the way, is a lack of a door up here for easy exiting. Aha, I missed it. Well, the reason I talk about that, by the way... Oh, there is still another core. Must be behind that door, then. Yeah, the reason I complain about not having a door that's closer to, just exiting the damn ship in front of me... is because by the time I run from there, run out the side, put the jetpack on, fly to whatever the hell I was attacking, shields tend to start regenerating, in which case I can't do what I just did. Though that doesn't seem to be an issue necessarily on the Guardian ship here. But yeah, it's probably my biggest complaint about that ship design I'm on. Alright, so we have here, which is 3 blocks from the back? 3 blocks over from that. So it's to the right of that thruster and up 2? Here, up 2. So it's this. That is where the door is. And I could tactically deal with the generator in this particular case since it's on the back, or like on the nullifier, it's in that middle prong thing. But I wanna actually like salvage it. I lost a ramp. How dare they blow up my ramp? Kinko, did that breakdown actually go? So it's total for, you think, 12 guess. Did the breakdown actually mention it also being probably for all of the crew that was working on the movie and everything like that as well? Because a lot of productions will do that as well. Like if they're doing a fancy meal for something, they will have everybody eat it. Though they will also have an extra budget. That's not what I'm talking about, Kinko. Or what is firing at me right now? Why do you exist? Oh, it's the in-universe cost. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Oh, so I wondered where the hell that swarmer went. Let me know. Right. Okay, so that line there is correct. I also need to put a fucking spotlight on. So it's there, up. I forgot going to third person will change my camera angle and I can't just continue firing. Let's see what damage we've done. Hopefully we've gone through that door at the very least so we can see where the core actually is in there. I suppose the core could be somewhere else too, but it would seem a little odd if it wasn't there. Oh, I'm off. I am off by a couple. It is here, okay. Alright, that should have shut down the ship completely. Did. We now have free reign to salvage as much as we want from this vessel. After that, we have the nullifier to go deal with. And then we get to go back to the base. 1,400 light years away, it's fine. Did I think a ventilator was a salvage core? Yes. Yes, I did. Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. Actually, quite a bit of steel here. Actually, a lot more xenosteel. Alright, this is gonna give me a disabled enemy shield generator, whatever. Disabled heavy shield generator, yeah. Why is there a door there? Why is there a door there? Why is this a door? Why are you... I have questions. What's combat steel blocks inside the thing in triangle form? Aha, I did miss one. Bad. Oh, that's a medium ion thruster. What do we have for... Only 6% fuel, huh? I mean, I'll still take the 8850. But I am slightly disappointed that is all that's on here. I'm sorry, that small ion thruster was completely closed on the inside. Wonder if the nullifier has something similar. It would explain why my turrets was still targeting it. It's reinforced loot drums, and the reinforced loot containers that are found on like bandit and raider vessels are so goddamn healthy. Well, I guess they really don't want you to accidentally break them, considering the whole purpose is to have the specialized loot shit for you. Oh, what I missed. That's a good amount of shit right there. Oh, it actually had more processors in it. More of them, in fact. There's another 5. You have gained a lot of those off of one vessel. Let's see, auxiliary CPUs require 250 each, and then there's, what, a max of 4 on a vessel? That's 1,000 of those? And there's another 6. We are like a third of the way there on those. I am also slightly disappointed these loot drums only give a regular cargo container rather than something that's also reinforced. You know, some sort of like special benefit to actually take these out without destroying those for use on your own ship. Because there's definitely some things I would like to have in a reinforced container. Oh, laser drone bay. What the hell are you going to give me? Drone bay planet. Okay. Fair enough. There are so many generators here. I'm glad I don't target generator on the ship. Jesus Christ. How many more generators are there, actually? Oh, there's only 2 left. I can't pick up. Inventory full. Why do I keep scrolling down to get to the cargo that I'm connected to? It is actually full. Oh, it looks like this part of the ship wasn't really intended to be a loot area down here. It's just generators and thruster compartment. It's a little weird to me that it exists, but whatever. Oh, that's what I saw. Alright, I don't think there's anything left on this ship that is majorly important. I'm sure there's still some thrusters and whatnot sitting around, which I could grab. But in terms of loot containers, I don't think there's any. It's fucking full of thrusters. Salvage core, that's mine, fuel tank. There's still a fuel tank somewhere. There is a cargo container, as well as 2 guns, and a drone launch pad. An auto group, defense, yield capacitor T1. How are you guys? Showing HUD. HUD and showing HUD. Did, this Guardian actually send out drones at us at all? I don't recall any drones actually be sending out at us during the combat with it, but maybe they just got destroyed. Apparently, shield capacitors can become triangles. No. Notice it doesn't give us anything, apparently. Alright, that should be everything on the ship, right? That isn't just steel. Oh, right, there's still that one cargo container. Not referring to the... Oh, it shouldn't be. No, there's still a cargo container somewhere. And it's not in the list. Special POI thing. There might still be one loot somewhere. Oh, is it this? That container in it. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Nothing else on here besides steel. I'm gonna go ahead and reclaim my salvage core. Well, I guess if somebody needs steel. this vessel's still here. I don't know if it'll despawn, but if not, bunch of steel there. Onwards over to the nullifier. Devices. Should be fine. I wanted to make sure I didn't have it set up for targeting thrusters still. We can also remove that nullifier mark. It's interesting how gravity generators interact with each other. Oh, I'm outside their gravity generator field now. That's actually something I want to play with at some point in a ship design, or maybe base design, is to have gravity generators interact like that, to have interesting shapes actually work a bit better rather than just being, here's a flat plane. That is another 28 processors. I won't lie, getting all these processors makes me want to stick around to get the 250 just to have the first core. But I really should actually head back to base to drop things off. Oh, there's one of the cores. And there's the other core. Right. Yeah, they had so many turrets. I wonder why this thing was reckoned with. And what exactly is it meant to be? Like, is this actually meant to be a gun? Not actually being a gun? That's kind of what it feels like for its design. And I actually wonder if there were gravity generators on these other 3 that got destroyed. It does feel like it's meant to be a gun. Right, we should probably deal with these cores so we can actually start working on... Oh, hey, a door that makes sense. This door, however, also makes sense. On the Guardian, not so much. Oh, my ship is actually upside down compared to global up. So, there is a core behind this wall here. Wall here. Which could be taken out from here. Yeah, we can work on that one first, I suppose. But yeah. I disorientated there for a moment. So weird to me that the ventilator doesn't render... Oh god. Right, gravity. That ventilator doesn't render in. I think I'm aimed correctly. I really need to put spotlights on the front of this vessel. Heavy windows while they're nice and all. Especially for, like, its HP and not having a blow through from combat. They really darken everything up. Alright, I did get that core. Oh, the other core, which is right here. Alright, I should have been able to get both then. There's a third core on this damn thing. And where? Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't actually destroy this. I got the container that was above it. Ah. You know what the worst part is? I looked here. I didn't actually register that that was a core below my goddamn vision. Good job, me. Alright, this is indeed our vessel now. I put the salvage core, by the way, like that, just so it's out of the way, so I don't accidentally hit it with the fucking salvage beam or free beam. Yeah, they don't like that too much. So you're also gonna give me a disabled heavy shield generator or whatever. Yeah. Is there anything fancy going on with these things? Doesn't look like it. How much fuel does this thing have? 10%? 772? Really? Really? Four more processors. 5. What? I'm taking your doors. Fine now. Interesting spot for generators. Very interesting spot for generators. Is there anything else left on the ship? Four total thrusters left. 10 effect projectors. I know of 8. Why? Why is there a combat steel block in the devices section, not hull? That's not right. Actually, with that, is there... What? No? No, it shouldn't be that, because we saw that with the, saw those show up on the other ship just fine, the Guardian. Did I take it out of the sea? It did. Oh, that's weird. Right, well, another vessel that is nothing but metal now. I also feel like I should have a door on the top of this thing. Not that I really have a necessary need to get through the top of this vessel. Mostly because I don't have a cockpit up there at all. But there have been times I'm like, it'd just be faster for me to go inside of it. I definitely need a couple more doors on. Though I don't know how I would put a door in here to get out quickly. Maybe something here, but Right. Well, you have approximately half of what we need for the processors. I should probably head back to my main base, though. That way. What is my max range for warping? We also need to hit up a UCH research vessel. 108. Nearest UCH that I'm aware of is 770 light years away. $170 light years. 17, 11. Doctor, I think we will be back for you because you have Dronite asteroids, which I'm along with a bunch more warm crap that I would like to deal with. I'm not looking for a ton of the processors, by the way. I mean, it's gonna sound like a ton, but in the grand scheme of how many resources I normally use, not really. Probably like 3,000 to 3,500. So essentially 3 full sets of auxiliary cores. Plus a couple extra. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, cheer. Alright. Is there also anything else useful? That's a lot of moons. Polaris asteroid field. That is a lot of moons. The sector might actually not be bad for a drone base outpost. A place for me to store, well, bulk materials and whatnot, but kind of what my carrier is meant for. Consider my carrier vessel to be this ship that I'm piloting right now, just without guns. And much, much larger. Its entire purpose is to transport ships from one place to another. Hence carrier. I would have also liked to have gotten the drone expedition done tonight morning, which I suppose we could technically still do, but I have other shit to be doing, fortunately. So I accidentally turned on auto brake. Good. Now, I have other shit to be doing, and our max speed is very hurting right now. Is there a total weight? Mass, 42.6 kiloton. Does that count cargo? I don't actually know. Yeah, there's just 0.2 shy of a kiloton there. I'll call that 1.5 kilotons between Harvest and Cargo 1. Another 7.6 from Cargo 3. $5.8 from Cargo 4, so that's 7.3 and 7.6. No, 14.9. Just in most of my materials I have on me that I've been looting. UCH vessel. Out of curiosity. Repair area blocked. Locked. Only 29.83 credits? Sure. I'll buy the repair. That's not 3 point whatever million it was for me to try to buy my repair after that destroyer conversation I talked about. Apparently I cannot press F12 to mute OBS to cough if I'm holding down shift. Alright, player. Special. Vote back in there. Out. That can come out. Those can as well. Oh, that actually reminds me, we need to... Yeah, cargo 1. Grab those. Another 1.1 kilotons in cargo 2, by the way. Like, half my ship's mass is from the shit I have on me. Or in my ship, I should say. It's a lot. I just had the one navigational data, yeah. Data chips. Encrypt. Kind of wish there was a all option. And you're talking about this here, yeah, the progenitor translation matrix. This is what I looked up when I was trying to find information about it. Because I'm like, I had 100 points in a few other playthroughs, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means. What does it mean? And it's just not active at the moment, last I saw. Definitely not active in this particular update since those spaces were removed. Decode encrypted. What do we get? Advanced bandages and heavy railgun turret? Nice. The bandages I already have, though, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the bandages. UCH, ice mining drills. Alright, all those are unlocked. Yeah, we must have the bandages one already. Bandages one can be sold off to Quartermaster down here. Do you have a better title over here? UCH Quartermaster. Oh, you don't actually... Never mind, you don't buy it. You do. Schematics Officer. I will take the 60K. And these things here are why we don't have enough money. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm thinking about it. While we're here. Was it this one? On the other side? Other side. There's a hidden quest here on the research vessel. And two of the things I'd found and gotten were lost when my ship was destroyed from that stupid destroyer. And I need to reacquire them. Ah, here it is. What's this? Why is there a vent open in the bathroom? I don't know. Reasons? Why is there a random datapad at the end here? That contains nothing. Your datapad contains nothing. Been here before? Oh. Me? Alright. That's interesting. That datapad contains nothing. I wonder if that's a chance to have that happen. Finding those datapads is supposed to give you a thing to unlock doorways on this vessel. Like this one over here. One over there, and then there's one also in the cafeteria on the other opposite side of the ship. But alright, I guess that's not an option for me. Then on up to the top level, I want to talk to the commander. You. Captain, whatever. Any missions for me? Where do you have a mission assigned to you? Oh. I did not know I could only have one of those active at a time. Our current UCH mission from captain of another vessel is to actually kill off some Xerax. But alright, stuff got turned in. That's the main thing. Now the primary focus is to get back to Legacy area. Good God, it's been a while since I've strained for 8 hours. Alright, so we need to head off in that direction. My distance should now be 109? 110, apparently. Okay. Uh, 114.07, that'll work. We will be checking each sector we jump through just to see if there's anything interesting there. Just maybe mark it off as something to come back to. For quality... dead type 4. You know, that reminds me, what dead planet am I missing from this? 5 from the Wastelands area. Not technically in the Wasteland. I don't remember where the Wastelands is. Oh, I see it. It's over there. It's actually in the direction we're going. What is this weird orbit? Elder Baron, huh? There is ice and air. And aluminum? Titanium. You'd think I would know the icons by now, but no, I really don't. This actually has a decent amount of airstream available. How do I want to label this? Asteroids, I guess, to label that as. Whatever. Need to refill our tanks after that jump. Out of curiosity, did that allow me to now put the marker on that? An object no longer not an object? Nope, still bugged. Alright. Polaris Trade Hub. Interesting. You just stop holding down control map sometimes. A triple crystalline moon's interesting. Polaris asteroid field next to the... That sounds like Polaris. Trade hub, asteroid field of theirs. Eh. Oh, did I refill? No. Legacy Outpost is still 1,100 light years away. $113. Fine, we'll go to Banagor. Anything of note here? Combat zone, I suppose. Tier 3. Oh, it's a swamp planet. I didn't recognize the color. Somebody earlier was talking about plasma planet, and I'm like, is that a plasma one? Sky Tide? Want to call it that? Exactly 100 light years away, though. Could have maybe found something a little further, but that's fine. That's a lot of places here. No research about solar or anything. Tier 2 combat. Gas places. Alien planet. A barren temperate planet. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting place. Oh, still weirdly bugged. .9 light years away. Gonna have to refill the tank again. I do wish there was a way to reduce the cost even further of being able to warp around, but at least the distance increases help with not having to load as much. Anything of interest here? Combat fields, that's about it. Okay, those are all crystalline moons. BGPA 221821. Or I. Oh, we did. Okay, we did fill that. 108. That is actually in range. Multiple Polaris asteroid field, as well as a planet called Origal. Dead Type 6. We are actually going to be traveling through the wasteland. Some of the names, by the way, in this game are absolutely hilarious. There's actually one system found entirely accidentally, honestly, called Me on the list, but yeah, one of these warplanes somewhere around here on this side of the galaxy is just called Me. No particular reason. It just is. Over here, actually. Oh yeah, there it is. Me. Found it. Just there. Interesting. Double didn't do it. Mining 2-2. Suspicious radio beacon. Alright. Pummeled desert. Doesn't have a description. I feel like I've been on a pummeled desert once before. Alright, will we get lucky going through the wasteland to find a Type 5 dead planet? Just so we can finish that part off, because it's the last thing in the logs. I'm only willing to do it since it's on the way back. Dead Type 4, 2... Oh, hey, a lava dyson. Man. Didn't figure out how to say that word. It's valid. Not saying it there, but... I actually did stumble across one of the lava descents. Yeah, accidentally when I was looking for magmasite. It was a 2.5, 0.3 gravity or so. In the ship I'm in, I ended up having to toss quite a bit out, salvage, destroy whatever I needed to get the ship off the ground, and I still couldn't. I ended up having to craft additional thrusters and remove things just to get enough lift force to get out of the system. And then I promptly jumped to a sun and start rebuilding the ship like it should have been. It was an interesting experience. We're not paying attention to the gravity. I could not imagine what would have happened if I ended up on a 4 times planet. Oh, I think that 2.3 was actually technically a moon. There are really just no dead planets where I'm going that are Type 5. Really striking out here. Maybe the cold system will have it. Slightly out of the beaten path of where I wanted to go. Oh my god, it actually has it. I was joking, game. Alright, well, I guess we get to finish that up on the way back home. Technically, I could actually go to Akua and go to my home there. I haven't been back there for a while. I don't know how it looks like anymore. What do we have here? The hostilities. Doesn't seem like it, but for some reason these ice asteroid rings, with both of them here, one's on the outside there and this inner cluster, it's a game to have like very choppy frame rate. Only place that has that problem. What moon is that? Lava moon. So there would actually probably be magmasite on there, maybe. It probably would have magmasite on it. I don't need any right now. I have some ore on me, actually, that's causing me to have some weed problems, actually. Like half the weight of my harvest box is from that. Speaking of harvest box. Yeah, like half the weight's from the, just have, like, 500 magmasite is just... It's so heavy. Yeah, speaking of this box, yeah, we did get some ore from... Yep, so we could actually manage. Let's go into fuel. So we have 100 of the ore. It's not quite 180, but that'll help remove some of the ore and reduce my weight overall. I already found the distress signal. The marker I'm seeing is not that marker. Does this planet actually have 2 of the locations on it? I thought each of the dead planets only had 1. Ah. I wasn't expecting combat with drones coming down here. I also wasn't expecting a goddamn defended base. The hell is going on here? I wasn't expecting combat. I don't know, the other ones required combat. Well, not to this extent anyway. The hell are you? Whatever you are, you don't show up as a POI, apparently. In fact, what the hell are you? Better. One thing I dislike about dead planets is how close you actually have to be for these damn things to, like, be registered. Abandoned power plant? Like, infested abandoned plant? What? Alright. Generator durability remaining 10%. The hell are you talking about, game? What generator has become overloaded that much? I need to turn off shields to repair. I mean, that one was down like 80 hit points. I only have the 3 generators on here, don't I? Yeah. The hell were you talking about, game? What do you mean 10%? Excuse me, like that? Oh, I ended up getting shot from over there? The hell is this place? Why is this distress signal so well defended? Is it an RNG thing, or is this actually intended? I honestly don't know. Never bothered with this quest before, because it was such a pain in the ass trying to find all the dead planets. Alright, we done with the turrets there. Now to head over to this tower. With apparently more dual minigun aerodrones. Alright, we done? Can I get to the distress signal, please? Press that button. Release the ramps. Alright, well, apparently I need to have food on me. And not be partly starving. If combat was anything to go by, there might be more things going on down here. It's a little weird, oh, my jetpack wasn't on. It's a little weird seeing these down here. As be the receiver. Not buried, is it? I forgot to put the credits away. It doesn't appear to be like underneath or anything. I need bone. I needed the bones. Or was this a bogus one? I don't know what I expected opening up that door, but I didn't expect an opening in the wall. Kind of reminds me of one of my first, different. I don't see anything that looks like a console to talk to. The hell are you? Why are you gold? Oh, it's a multi-turret. Two of them, in fact. Thought this was going to be a quick thing of come down, grab log, leave. But apparently not. Blind. Honestly, would have put it past me. Or this one's actually fake and it is that other one that we saw. That could also be an option. I really need to get some crews down, like the crew blocks down on the ships. Less empty. Less abandoned. I just tried to jetpack my way faster up to the cockpit as if we were in... Doesn't work too well when you're on a planet. Gravity. Alright guys, I'm lifted off at 1 meter a second. Now 2. Definitely at my weight limit for the ship on 1.0 gravity. Alright, well, if we get to this other marker, and it's also a distress signal, distress call? Distress signal, and it has a similar thing, then I guess that is the right thing, it's just not being, we just didn't find it. It could be we're being blind. Oh, this one's marked unknown signal. Not distress. Combat fighter. Combat fighter? Why did I find that combat fighter like an hour down there? I guess it's only at 3.2 kilometers, but why are there so many drones here? Ship's a little crooked, but whatever. Alright, jetpack is on. I won't take fall damage and break my leg again. Like an idiot. That is a little intimidating with those guns being there. Much more intimidating than it being on the thrusters, I guess. Access denied, Hondor. Well, it doesn't matter. From what you can gather from the evidence, the ship was likely shot down by the automated defenses active on this planet. Judging by how deep it's buried, it seems to have been here for quite some time. Only a partial message is retrievable and translated by your computer. Thought the artifact was going to be our undoing, it drove us to madness. Pitting sister against sister and nation against nation. We were wrong. The artifact merely attracted something far worse. Came to destroy the artifact and us. Rest of the log is too corrupt to read. You should look for more logs on other dead-class planets. RE2. Downloaded. Oh, that was it? That was the end of that? Cool. Actually, a part 2 to this? I also expected more combat down there, considering ship is being shot from over there. Which I didn't notice until now. Ship's computer has isolated a unique subspace frequency found in every log you obtain. You might be able to tune into this frequency. Active by constructing subspace antennas in several star systems. Or to a different star system. Construct your first subspace antenna in orbit around the star. You will need to construct a total of 3. That is around 3 different stars. Okay. That will have to wait. That sounds like a whole process. Well, how are you doing right now? Fine. Could be worse. Could be better. Another design flaw with this particular. But not intended necessarily for combat. Turrets on the one side of the thing doesn't really help with getting attacked from the other side. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Alright, how far are we from home? 430 light years. Uh, 172. Nebula. Definitely a name. Oh, hey, it's a black hole. Base starter, generator, solar panel, and either fuel or solar capacitor. You also need to add an antenna. Is that really it? Just put down a thing. I'd rather have this one be resumed. Anything here? Hack T1, Hack T1, Hack T2. Waypoints, are you still bugged? Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I actually want to come back to them. 140. And fucking see. We know the event horizon of black hole was so bright. Who knew? We do something heavy windows though. Makes the orange lock-on marker much more apparent. Oh hey, you see a research vessel. Oh, it's a Polaris trade hub and a colonist scrapyard. As well as ABC. Apparently. Where is ABC 1? Oh. Why is this 1? Why is this not 1? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What kind of ordering? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Legacy Outpost still about 2 point-ish times my distance. No, about 2.6. About 110 something, right? 2 alpha. Okay. You know what? I'm curious. Howdy, Yuri. Or should I say morning, Yuri? There's another UCH research vessel here. I went live technically at 11 p.m. my time, but yeah. Granted, I've also been going for like 18 minutes. I got distracted. No, yeah, happy New Year, Yuri. I was trying to like make that flow in my brain before I said it, and it just I want to. Yeah, I've been live for 8 hours and 19 minutes. I've been here before, but I don't. But I kind of remember this place. I remember coming through here. I didn't really do. Wow, that is outside. Here next. We've also been here before. I was gonna be very concerned if that was another research vessel. Varo 19. Not quite in range. How you doing this morning though, Yuri? Honestly, if I didn't have things to do, I'd willing to keep going longer, but we're actually just about home. Just got some inventory things to do and wind down. I also need to see who the hell's live for me to actually read. Oh, Furry's alive. Probably raid him next. Let's see, home. Oh, 3-3. There's gonna be a little bit of time though before action. I have a lot of things to drop off and organize and sort. Plus, you guys will get to see the legacy outpost I made. Oh, right, there's also Xerax here I still need. Luke, you're still here. Still awake. Still alive. Wait, what? You normally go to bed like 2 hours ago? Why is my 10 pentaxid farming marker not green? What happened while I was gone? Oh, wait. Is it not green because it's not marked as faction? Marked as private? I thought all these were marked... These got marked faction. I am if you're still awake / paying attention. My carrier shell is coming into vision. You care to see it? Along with my entire goddamn base / outpost area. That was me running into the goddamn bottom of my repair platform. I need to be heading 3... with pitch of 315. Yeah, so that matches the repair pad. Give or take, you know, a half angle or whatever, half degree. Close enough. Why that angle though? Because it lines up facing at the star. Turrets, weapons, offline, thrusters offline. Don't need any of that active now. We're in a safe territory of the space, even though Xerax still exists. Alright, construction building. I have a whole lot of everything to drop off for you. Though I should probably deal with the actual cargo mats inventory first. Weapons 2, armor. Do we have anything else in here? Yeah, we have some fuel. And that's oh, and that's technically food that needs. Also known as the fridge. Ammo player for that. Technically be in harvest. That can get moved over. Mining slag, you get put into a deep, not furnace. Now you can sit there. Alright, factory and storage. Cargo 1. Take all of the things. I don't know what you took, but you took some. Cargo 2. Take all of the things. I do want the salvage cores back, though. Where'd they go? End up at cargo 1. Oh, no, they're still there. Cargo 3, take the rest of the things, and then give me back the salvage cores. Alright, cargo 2. Meat bulk 1. And the rest of cargo 2, I guess you can just go into cargo 3 for now. Cargo 3. More or less goes all into bulk 1. That's going to take a moment to operate. Alright, bulk 1 is full on up. Bulk 2 was that, 3. Ooh. I actually need to add more bulks to the factory and storage building here. There's also probably some stuff I can deconstruct here. I don't need necessarily, like, made. I guess I'll put the rest of this in bulk 2 for now. And cargo 4, even more blocks. I guess we'll also go in here for now. Yeah, I may be hoarding a bit. Right. Well, that's more or less the inventory sort. I will do a quick little look around here, though, as well as clean up my own personal inventory, apparently. The arm, 1 mats. Factory storage. Cargo 1 is full, 3 is. Do I have an ATM around? I have one on the ship. I'll just run back to you real quick. Yeah, so this is my outpost slash base out here. We're pretty close to legacy space. Really just a couple jumps away from it. Maybe 1 now with all the bonuses. No, it's probably gonna be 2, honestly, looking at those. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 2. Okay. But we are very, very close to legacy space with this. My end goal is to actually start working on legacy ships and getting data matrices off them and quantum computers and whatever else they may offer. They're my end goal. However, to do all that, I need a place to be able to set up base of operations. Especially considering so much of what I'm going to expect to happen is I'm going to lose ships. I'm going to need a rebuild. So with that in mind, this factory slash storage building has a total of 6 advanced, 4 universal, 2 deconstructors, and 2 furnaces. Which, speaking of those furnaces, I should actually go to Furnace A, go to the arm, go to Harvest, and start moving some of this ore and shit over. You guys aren't melted normally. Where are you, actually? Go to Furnace A, and Decon A for this, this leg, and on since... Oh, you're actually... since that magma site's gonna take a while. Yeah, there's that. All the bulk, all the cargo bays are at the top here, above it, and the bulk is down below. But down here we have the farm complex, as you may have seen the name. It's not complete. I ran out of fertilizer, but this is supposed to contain a whole bunch of hydroponics for any bit of food you could possibly want. Plus, selling food actually pays pretty well in this game. And there's also 8 fridges for various types, raw materials, medical materials, misc materials, which I don't know would be under misc materials. Maybe access, perhaps? I don't know. And then other. Then the right-hand side's like other foods and whatnot, like specialty things that you can buy. Like that ice cream, for example. Or the Azure la fruit. And then you got drinks and regular food. But yeah, it's not quite done. I also have apparently a couple plots to put in still. But it's just a lot. I am decorating these places. Do I really need to? No. But I want to. The platform I landed on is the repair bay, which is literally just entirely solar panel based, and a bunch of the chargers just to make sure there was enough power. I wasn't sure how much this was going to drain and how quickly. Oh, I need to repair some stuff. I know there's also... Actually, wait, no, I did the repair at UCH vessel. Just to double check real quick. We're over here. No damage box, cool. Yeah, so this platform, I think that requires like 32,000 kilowatts. 33,000 kilowatts. Sorry, 33,000 watts, or 33 kilowatts. So with that in mind, I have enough generators to output 34.9. And that's all only being generated off of 2.9. Thank God for battery power. There's enough battery power there for me to repair quite a few ships, though. Down here is the pentaxid farming building, which is also not completed, especially on the interior side. I haven't been over here for a while. But all that warp fuel, I'm tired of having to farm pentaxic asteroids 24/7, so this building is that. And I also need to change that to faction, apparently. But yeah, you can see I intend on having a massive plot, and there's 3 floors of this. I also did some fancy LCD work. I actually kind of like it. It feels, I don't know, like cyberpunky, if you will, on the design of this. Wasn't my intent. It's kind of where I ended up at. This is one of the few buildings I actually did not blueprint in. This was made entirely on the server. And then this is just a giant platform for parking ships on. Like the left hand, for example. Which is my first edition, if you will, combat vessel. It has its flaws. It has its perks. It's very good at dealing with small Xerax ships. And precision attacks. I might actually tear this down. I'll say for my proper warship. I've used it a few times here, the system for the Xerax that still exists. I have issues with it. Though I do like the design, it's definitely lacking in something, and I don't know what that something is. Also head inside real quick. I also made this very much more compact compared to the ARM. This is a very tiny ship in comparison. I mentioned this side. I started jamming things in where I could. My radioactive warp drive here off. Yeah, I started jamming things in where I could in here. And just basic medic and O2 and stuff. I didn't go too fancy on it. It's meant for combat. This massive thing, though, is my carrier platform. If it's not apparent by the runway aesthetics. This thing is actually not near completion. However, this is the thing that I definitely would have preferred for RE to have increased the max size of blueprints being able to spawn in. I spawned in at 10. It is currently at 20. And it's probably going to get somewhat bigger. And that's not even everything. If we actually head on down below through one of these casually placed elevators. Yes, we also have the body directory. This may look familiar if you saw it on the ARM. Actually, direction? Bridge is this way. Cool. Yeah, so there's a massive amount of interior too. And I do mean massive, and this thing is still a work in progress. It's nowhere near done. There's this whole interior space. If we come towards the middle, this may not seem like much here. This is where you get to stuff like the CPU, the core, the shield, the warp drive. One side has all the boosters and generators. Your sympathy for the cleaning person? Yeah. The other side would have the bridge, and then you get to on the other side, and there's just an identical massive room. Now, I intend on cluttering this up some, and making it a little bit more claustrophobic. The reason for that is, if we actually come over here to this door and look that way, you may notice something. You may notice something right up there between there. I initially didn't have these downward fin things, but I'd started doing it to block this visual effect. Because of how big the ship is, the reflection of the star of the system we're in is actually coming through the walls, but it shouldn't be. Which is very much a game issue. Oh, you can actually see it pretty well here. Yeah, like that should not be reflecting the sun. There is no way the sun should be reflecting there. But, yeah. So I need to clarify, if you will, this area. I got stuff up there to do. This is my carrier. It's massive. It is massive. And if we head in the back here, this is where we kind of maybe seeing a little bit where, elevator and platforms were. Yeah, this is my carrier ship. This is not meant to go fast. It's not meant for combat. It is meant to haul everything else that is. And I do mean everything. Oh, and I actually have the fancy repair pad here. Having the fancy repair pad here, turns out the arm actually does not fit here to get repaired. It's not wide enough for it. So, that might get moved. I might keep this air aesthetic here. But, yeah, yeah. Gonna have to get moved. Sure. And I think that is it for what I've done, at least here. I've done stuff on Akua. I have a base and set up there, and a whole docking pad dedicated to the arm, as well as an outboard place, blah, blah, blah. But, that's... That's 823 light years away for me to just try to even show that off, and I don't wanna. I don't want to. I would like to end off today. Morning? Well, this morning, I guess. It's 7:41 a.m. for me. So, we're going to go ahead and let that run. Do what it needs to. Oh, power is actually negative here. Yeah, we're gonna end it off here. I more than likely will stream this again. I enjoyed it. I've been playing this a lot on my own time, anyway, so we'll see how frequently I stream Empyrion. I've been enjoying RE2. But let's see. Is Furry still alive? Yes. All right, we're gonna be hitting him up. He is playing Dude Awakening, by the way. I just tried to do a slash his name rather than slash raid his name. I've been going on too long, apparently. Going on way too long. I've forgotten how to Twitch. But anyway, thank you for always stopping by. Thank you for the raids and the follows and such. I will probably be live again Friday. I have rendering and shit to do, so probably no stream tonight. But should be by Friday with Titan Quest with the Lamb. But till then.